Stream elements. Welcome to my channel. S.W.Frost is now live streaming Path of Exile digital scammers counter so far overslept, but what can you do?
So wasted in there.
And welcome to my channel.
Bill, this idea is too good. I can't take this anymore. Ah!
He's right. The idea's too good. The next logical step is oblivion. Ah! What's going on?
The idea's too good. It's breaking the universe.
Are you tired of the same old squirt guns that just shoot water? Well, say goodbye to water pistols and buckle up for Booger Blasters, the new fun gun from Johnson & Hedges. Collect your boogers all winter long with your friends. Then you'll have enough ammo to booger blast your buddies all summer long. Booger Blasters, it's not your average squirt gun. From the makers of the Snot Rocket.
Hey, you kids need to come into the house and clean up. Nah.
And coming this fall, the bomb. Good evening. You're watching PBS. You're joining us now for Chapter 3 in our 8-part miniseries entitled Whitman, a look at the life and works of Walt Whitman. In addition to writing some of the most influential poetry of the English language, Walt Whitman also kept a journal throughout much of his life. In the first 2 installments of the show, we read from his elementary school years. Today, we'll be reading passages he wrote in his 13th year. With me, as always, is our panel of experts, Dr. Henry Jones, Dr. Dick Kimball, and Dr. Jackie Ryan. Panelists, thoughts on what we've read thus far?
Powerful, powerful work. You can see the talent at such a young age.
It's very interesting, you know, the way he writes about his childhood friends and his family dog are just leaps and bounds beyond the faculties of a normal 8-year-old.
Now let's take a look at some of Mr. Whitman's writing from the first day of 7th grade. Dear Diary, today was the first day of 7th grade, and all I could think about are boobs. Boobs, 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 boobs. Big bouncy boobs. I want them in my mouth. I want them in my hands. I want them all over me. Today, I thought of boobs. The mind of a master. Panelists, thoughts?
I think it's important to keep in mind that in his early works, he had yet to find his literary voice. I mean, a boy his age, we can clearly see that he's struggling with new thoughts and feelings.
Absolutely. You know, I couldn't disagree more. I think, dare I say it, that this may be some of his bravest, most illuminating work.
But this is not his work. This is his diary.
No. Listen to his words. Boobs, boobs, boobs. Big bouncy boobs. Listen to that alliteration.
I find it interesting that even at his young age, Whitman was able to pull such different reactions out of different people. Yes. Let us read from a chapter that he wrote the following month. Boobs. More boobs. I want to stick my in boobs. There's a girl in my class named Janice Williamson. She has the biggest boobs. In the margins of this page, I have drawn what I imagine her naked boobs to look like. And here, if we could bring camera 1 over to me, we can see. This is Janice Williamson.
And she's 13 years old, right?
Well, I suppose it is interesting that this is the only time I'm aware of Walt Whitman including an illustration with his writings.
You know, I think it's interesting to point out that it seems that Mr. Whitman is exaggerating a little bit. I mean, these are full womanly boobs, whereas your average 13-year-old's breasts tend to resemble more of a bloated, fleshy candy corn.
Yeah, I would feel more comfortable if we could just move on to his later years. I mean, he gets really good at 17.
You know, I'd like to counter with something. Perhaps Janice Williamson was held back a couple years. Because, like I said, most 13-year-olds' breasts are nothing to write home about. But these, hachi-machi.
You know, I think I'm just gonna D-Mike now.
I think I'm going to D-Mike. Hachi-machi. The debate crackles. Come, let us read an excerpt that took place in October of the following year. If you look at the bottom of this page, you will see a discolored spot. That's because today I thought about boobs so much that I started rubbing this journal against my wiener until stuff came out all over the pages. It tasted like salt. It tasted like salt. And this tastes like art.
You know, I could not agree more. I mean, look what he's done. He's literally put himself on the page.
I'm sure that if Walt Whitman were alive today, he would say, "Where did you get my journal? Why would you do this to me? I'll sue you. I'll sue you all. That was private."
Okay, welcome to Jack Off Slop Shop, Food with Attitude. My name is Jerry. I'll be ignoring you this evening. If you guys want anything, feel free to shut up and get it yourselves. This tubby guy to my left is Timmy. He's new here, so he's going to be following me around and learning the ropes from a master. Timmy, say hello.
Hello.
Okay, now let's start off with drink orders. What do you guys want? Let me guess. A couple of Cosmos.
You guys are f***ts.
Let's slow things down a bit, okay?
Okay.
We'll have a couple of Cokes.
Oh, big man with the Coke. Sure you can handle all that sugar, sweet tooth?
Actually, I'll get a beer.
Oh, there we go. At least there's one real man at the table. See that, ladies?
Ladies.
Yeah, if you two need to use the restroom, the ladies' room is right down the hall on the left. I'm sure you girls will want to go tinkle together, right?
So you can wash your filthy wash off your filthy
I'll have the ordinary nachos.
Okay, I'm surprised you could read that menu, though. From the looks of them, I thought he was
All
going to
right.
point and grunt.
Welcome to my channel.
You guys all look like you have AIDS.
Timmy.
Especially this guy. Who's your lawyer, Denzel Washington?
You know, that's really inappropriate. Hey,
Yeah, I think we're gonna go.
Go blow each other.
Guys, wait. He's new. I'm sorry. Please, sit down. I'll get the ordinary nachos on the house, okay?
I didn't even get that.
I think he thinks you're Italian.
I am.
Yeah, I think it's like a gay Italian thing, like cup of the I don't know.
yeah, we're
Say hello to my little friends. Get it? Because say hello to my little friends. It's like Italian, The Godfather, right?
Can I help?
Everyone is dumb except me.
Okay, class, today we will be looking at the proudest moment in American history, the Apollo 11 moon landing. Here we can see Neil Armstrong taking that historic first step and becoming the first man to walk on the moon. Yes, Timmy?
Who shot that?
What?
Who shot that footage?
What do you mean?
Well, if Neil Armstrong was the first man on the moon, then who's holding the camera?
I'll start that as
Well,
soon as I can.
Who's out there with the camera?
No, I know what you're asking. I'm just...
Oh, it's you. Yes?
Could have been like a tripod, or... No, it's not. Oh.
All right. Your order is registered.
Mr. Teacherson, what can I do for you?
Who shot the moon landing?
Neil Armstrong.
No, he was in it. I mean, who's holding the camera?
Wait a minute, I know this. It was... I have no idea.
Yeah,
What?
I know.
I'll post it
Hang on
right
a second.
Hello?
Hey, Mr. Mayor. Who shot the moon landing?
Buzz Aldrin.
No, he was in the ship.
I don't know. Alien? Wait, hold on one second.
Thank you for calling the military.
Hi, yes, I have a question.
Don't ask, don't tell.
No. Who shot the moon landing?
Obama residence.
Yes, Mr. President. Who shot the moon landing?
Who's asking that?
Some kid from PS 139.
Hold on.
Who did shoot the moon landing?
Oh, there was a camera on the leg of the moon lander.
And why'd you bomb that school?
That's why they call me Obama.
This show sometimes.
Hey, buddy, where you going?
I'm just going in to get a Slurpee, man.
Ah, your Slurpee days are over, pal, because now you're talking to me, Homeless Joe!
Okay.
Now, suck my
Hey, man, I'm not gonna suck your in the middle of a liquor store parking lot.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. That makes sense. All right, so here's what's gonna happen, buddy. First of all, I'm gonna take off all my homeless clothes, and then you're gonna take off all your home full clothes, and then we're gonna swap. And then I'm gonna go home to your house, and I'm gonna have a quiet evening with your wife. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna go to your fancy schmancy job and have one of your working man's 3-course lunches. Yeah, and I'm gonna drive around in your fancy schmancy car with your lazy boy seats and your in-flight meals. Yeah. And then you're gonna hang out back here and you're gonna eat corn on the cob with a mangy dog. And you're gonna jerk off through the pocket of your sweatpants and try and get pigeons to lick your fingers after. And you're gonna ride the rails.
Okay. It's fine. I'll swap.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take my clothes off first, okay? Hold this. All right. Yeah. Come on. What?
Now suck my
Buddy, I'm not gonna suck your in the middle of a liquor store parking lot. I mean,
Suck my dick.
oh boy, homeless Joe, what do you got yourself into this time? All right, okay, let me just see what we're working with here. And... oh, geez. Wow. Okay, let me take my gum out.
Hey, come on, man.
Oh, no. He tried to rob me.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. Thank you very, very much for letting us little kids live here. It really, really was nice of you. You didn't have to do it. And it's really not creepy to have little kids mind
Now come and get your Ritalin.
Okay, just leave that.
This one.
Okay. Alright, what is this? Progressive VTuber called out men. It did not end well. Oh boy. Ah, jeez.
Hey, what's up guys, Rip here.
Women be
So in this video,
trifling.
I'll be talking about a pretty funny situation involving a VTuber named Vex. We have briefly talked about this individual before. They are quite unhinged.
Yeah, I think they said some fucking absolutely stupid shit, man, on the internet, and then they privated several times.
A lot of the stuff they do on social media is very aggressive and hypocritical, and we're seeing that happen yet again after they made this self-described, nuanced post about men, saying the only men who get offended when someone says all men are the men we're talking about, by the way.
So can I just say all women are hoes then? Yeah, all women are be hoes. Yeah, it would make girls upset that aren't hoes. Because you're objectively stating that all women are hoes, which is not true. Like, why are you like this? Why do we just say dumb shit?
We'll get into the rhetorical fallacy here and how this VTuber gets very upset when people take their logic and extend it to other intrinsic traits to make a generalized blanket statement about them. But of course, they're going to play the victim. They essentially pick a fight against an entire gender, and when their logic starts to fall apart and they start looking unhinged, they make it a big cry fest for themselves while telling people to shut.
Oh, I love it when people do this. Free block list. Ah, yes. Any form of criticism gets blocked. That's also very, very healthy. Yeah.
Free block list and replies.
And saying everyone is racist. Now, this individual, like I said, is
Wait, how did
pretty
we go from?
unhinged. They have
Wait, how did we go from all men are bad to racism? That's quite the jump.
History of saying some pretty heinous stuff, including this all-time classic from January of this year, saying F you.
Oh, wait. Oh, that. Yeah. This is what we saw. This was like 5 months ago.
F your God. F your mother for birthing you. F your father for not dunking you in a sock. Your mom should have used a coat hanger, you effing troglodyte.
That's kind of weird. It's a bit aggressive.
F off and go beat your D to your sister.
I would say this is a pretty bad crash out, not gonna lie.
Now that last part is very strange. I don't know why this person is
Why are you thinking
of something like that, let alone encouraging someone to do that. Very strange. But you can see overall, they're a pretty heinous individual when it comes to the posts they make on Twitter. Now, a few days after that, they tried to change their ways. They made this long-winded post saying they're going to do better. They're going to stop being so hostile towards people online.
I wonder how long that's gonna last. Oh, this was January 31st. Oh, I see.
Well, that didn't last very long.
Yeah.
Within the next couple of weeks, there was
Weeks? Not even a month?
spurred out here where she started replying to a bunch of different people in a very short period of time, not with words, but instead with memes and pictures.
Oh, this is interesting. Why I changed my New Year's resolution from be less negative to get a gun. That's interesting for someone who's very anti-authority to get a gun. Because someone has to give you the gun.
Where she wants people to be put in their grave.
Interesting.
She wants people to go missing. She also wants to go get a gun in response to someone criticizing her. And also said, people better relax or she'll fold you while your clothes are still on, and also silence.
This just screams to me like you're very insecure. Advertising yourself online like this? Yeah, it seems very angry.
It's hetero, which, you know, that sort of slop we see all the time. And of course, when they are confronted with this bloodthirsty set of rhetoric, she says they're just memes. I mean,
if it's a text on a screen, it's a meme. Got it.
Intellectual dishonesty is pretty profound. I guess if you send something in a meme format, you can't be accountable for what the message is saying.
Yeah, very Tumblr coded.
Ridiculous, but their hatred knows no bounds. They hate white people, despite being one, and as I always say, being a self-hating white person is very sad. They have been completely indoctrinated by all this nonsense to the point of hating themselves for an intrinsic trait.
This shit's so dumb, my model be crashing. Oh, we're back. Okay, we're back. We're good.
They had no choice over, but they also clarify that you can't be racist against white people. Now, for this person,
you can be racist against anyone if you put your mind to it. Yeah, I don't know.
Who makes self-described
kind of
nuanced posts, I guess they should open up the definition of racism and point to where it says there's an exception for white people. I know, very bigoted of me to say this, but I don't think anybody should be treated poorly or differently because of the color of their skin and other intrinsic traits they have no control over. We should treat everyone the same. we shouldn't make exceptions.
No, you're a bigot. You gotta be racist to the white people because there's the white guilt that's been around for centuries. Because nobody else, no other race has done horrible things to other people. It's just the white people. Yeah. Yeah, you should look at Southeast Asia racism. They've been doing horrible shit to each other for centuries.
To be abusive towards people based on what skin color they have. I know, very bigoted take from me,
past,
but
I know.
of course they also don't like men, very clearly saying they don't.
Wait, this is the 18+ symbol. That usually means they have an OF. Who are you advertising to if you hate men? I'm a little bit confused.
Want to go out in public anymore because they hate men, which is also ironic for someone who hates law enforcement so much.
And you have a boyfriend too, so do you hate your boyfriend deep down inside? Seems kind of weird.
But also they say
Sims
men
are
aren't
different.
lonely enough. They also say they want the confidence of mediocre white men. When
You do not know the confidence of a mediocre white woman that posts on OnlyFans. She thinks her ass is like the fattest in the world.
people have an issue with that, they say, now that's what I call male fragility, which doesn't count because it's in a meme format, so don't get mad about that. It's in a meme format. Let me make that clear. It doesn't count.
Yep.
But of course, they weren't done after their history of clearly having an issue with men in a very general sense. They decided to come out with this, again, self-described nuanced post saying the only...
Oh, wait, I'm actually remembering now. They were partnered with Advanced GG. She was one of the ones that fucking advocated for Rev to leave. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. It's been like half a year, maybe longer than that.
Men, in a very general sense, they decided to come out with this, again, self-described nuanced post saying the only men who get offended when someone says all men are the men we're talking about, by the way. Now, of course, people...
If you make a statement saying, like, all men are rapists, why would you not expect people to get mad at you? Like, we all know, let's be adults in the room, and statistically, men are more likely to rape. That doesn't mean that all men are rapists. That's just a fact. Not everybody has the capability, not everyone is a fucking horrible person. That's just a fact.
In the replies will extend their logic into other categories of intrinsic traits and make generalized statements based on that.
Based on current stats? Well, I mean, I'm just saying, biologically speaking, men are the more powerful sex. They are bigger, they are stronger, they are taller. They are more likely to overpower women unless women have a great equalizer, aka a gun. Even with a weapon, I don't think, like, with a machete, I don't think a woman can successfully fend off a man because they are stronger than you could. Anyway, I'm getting into semantics, but my point is the only thing that can really stop you is like a gun or a ranged weapon, realistically. Because as soon as you close the gap, you as a smaller woman, who's less muscular, less big, cannot fend off a man. It's just not possible. I'm not saying it's not impossible, but it is possible.
And Vex does not like when that happens, but this is a rhetorical fallacy that you should be aware of. It's called the Kafka trap.
A rhetorical device in which any deniable and accused person serves as evidence of their guilt.
Okay, it's where you make a statement. You accuse someone or a group of people of something, and then if you deny that by the user's logic, you're now guilty of what they're saying.
Yeah.
It's very, very disingenuous, and that's exactly what's happening here. And of course, if they're faced with
women should carry. No, because I don't want to live in a world where I have to fear every man that I come across. I think that's also a very not good statement to say. Maybe... I mean, I don't know. I think there's nuance and semantics to that statement, too. I get where you're coming from, but, like, I shouldn't have to live in fear of... I shouldn't think and have the victim mentality that every man I come across, no matter how old or how young or how sweet or how normal looking they are, that like, oh god, they're gonna hurt me. It's like, that's not a way to live either. That's not a good way to live. You might have had a bad experience. I've had bad experiences with men outside and with women, but like that doesn't mean I'm fearful of every single human being. That's called a mental illness. You should be wary, but you shouldn't expect everybody to be out there to hurt you. Yeah.
Generalized statements about other intrinsic traits. I guess they're not allowed to say anything about it, otherwise they're part of the problem by their own logic. And of course, that's exactly what happened.
Oh god, oh no.
Where one user said all blacks are violent, making a generalized stereotype statement, extending the logic of X in this previous post, and clearly not understanding what's happening here. They reply saying, get your racist behind the F on somewhere else.
So
and she literally did the meme.
She doesn't
She
get
literally
it.
did the meme.
Yes, when I say kill all men, I really mean all, even George Floyd. Literally, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yes, you dumb bitch. You statement. People are gonna fucking say retarded shit back at you.
This is a consistently viral screenshot that shows up all the time, where one user said, when I say end all men, I really mean all. And someone says, even George Floyd. And they go, literally, what is wrong with you? It happened again.
Because you can't control your inherent characteristic that you are born with. What we are born with, yeah, sure, people can be like, oh, wow, statistics and stuff, but like, not all. No. There's a predisposition.
Ladies and gentlemen, but we can see a further description of their nuanced take.
There's a lot of women that are hoes. It doesn't mean that every hoe is a woman. There are man hoes.
Because one user would say, I always like the phrase, a hit dog hollers. And she says this,
Jesus
co-signing
Christ.
that logic.
Yeah.
Now, of course, I know what people mean when they say a hit dog hollers.
Double Palestine flag and bio, of course.
But think about that statement.
Of course.
People use
flag
it all the
and
time.
bio.
A dog hollers when it's hits. You know, like when Kaya got shocked by Hassan, it yelps. You know, like when something bad happens, like getting hit. A person or dog in
What's that mean? So it's basically a dumb way of saying if you start crying about. She's saying that her statement about women or men. Sorry, I'm trying to think. I'm a little bit distracted. Her saying all men are bad and there's no exceptions to the rule is her saying that anybody who comments underneath it is a hit dog that hollers, a hit dog that barks, because you're hitting the nail on the head. Yeah, like if you get offended at them saying all women are hoes or all men are bad and rapists, like it's just a fucking stupid thing to say. It's a stupid analogy. Basically, if you cry, you're guilty of it, even though it's a fucking stupid statement.
In this case, responds? What does that mean? But the way they use...
Actually, I have a better thing for this. This is it. Yep. This is it. Idiotic statement. Oh, wow. So many people are triggered. Huh, that's crazy. Like, this is her, essentially.
It is that if someone says something and you deny it, clearly you're guilty of whatever they're trying to say or accuse you of. And of course, I guess hit dogs holler when you have this sort of response to someone using your own logic against you. And when this user says you got cooked, they say, no, I don't speak to racist people.
And then they block them so that they can't respond to them anymore, therefore they're winning. It's just so dumb.
Pieces of garbage. I win by default, choke, which is a...
I mean, I've had this argument before a long time ago. People were like being really Russia-phobic and being disgusting towards people who are of Russian ethnicity, even if they don't live there. Like, yeah, American Russians. And people would say shit like, all Russians are disgusting, all Russians need to be fucking killed, all Russians deserve to die, you know, the Ukraine war, you know, everybody that dies over there, it's like you have to kill every Russian, the equivalent of. over in America, and I remember I replied to a comment a long time ago. This was before I started VTubing, and their argument was like, well, if you're defending yourself, then you're guilty. It means that you should renounce yourself. And I'm like, but you can't renounce your ethnicity. Like, I'm from there. Like, I can't fucking change that. I can disagree and be like, hey, fucking war is bad. People being blown up. Brothers and sisters dying over there is sad. Why is that a bad thing to say? And then they say, oh, well, you're just like, you should be renouncing yourself. You're a piece of shit. It means that if you comment, that means you're guilty. And you're just like, why am I even arguing with you? You're just being fucking...
Not so subtle way of telling this person to have their life
yeah, just
ended,
re-roll,
obviously.
bro.
But of course, their logic makes no sense. I think a lot of their responses are very impulsive on social media. It's like they always want to have the final word on everything. They respond to everything.
And she's such a pussy because she cares about her fucking account. She won't say choke and die. She just has to say choke. Fucking stupid. All you care about is clout and validation.
And this is what happens. You say, I don't speak to racist pieces of garbage. So I guess these users are not racist by your own logic because you spoke to them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, again, just impulsive posts, make no sense. And of course, she'll be mad about that extension of her own logic because it's stupid. But yeah, that's precisely it. These statements are stupid, and people are just using your logic and your own words against you. And of course, if you don't want to talk to racists, maybe don't talk to yourself because you have this hatred of white people. You can't be racist against them, of course. Expected with...
You're not gonna convince someone who got themselves into this position, bro. They live in a different reality. You literally can't convince them otherwise. You can tell them objectively, you can be racist towards anything or anyone if you put your fucking mind to it, man. You saying you can't be racist towards white people doesn't make the statement fucking true. It reminds me of people that say the same thing over and over on Twitter. Like they say, like say hypothetically, she wrote a tweet saying, you can't be racist against white people, and then they repeat themselves a bunch of times. It doesn't mean it's true.
Virtue signalers like this. But of course, you can see another person trying desperately to clarify what's happening and why people are making fun of her and why she's a hypocrite. This user says, he just used your own logic against you, and by your own logic, the fact that you got triggered means you're the problem he's talking about. The fact that this went over your head is the real problem here. And then Vex says, just say you're part of the problem, bro. You're the men we're talking about. So we're extending it.
So we're just implying that this guy's a fucking rapist. Just like out of nowhere. Just absolute ad hominem.
Guys, we're actually going beyond the Kafka trap. Okay, it's not just people disagreeing with a generalized statement or being caught up as part of the problem.
Classic Floyd. She's got a boyfriend. That's the funny part.
It's even people questioning the foundational logic and how it's being applied in ways the original poster didn't want it to, which was a natural extension of their logic. Even doing that, even questioning the foundational logic behind all this, gets you labeled as part of the problem. It's insane. But we're not done. Another user trying to clarify, saying, so it's okay to stereotype. Got it.
You literally are doing the thing that you say racists do. It's generalization based on statistics. Girlfriend, you are the one that fucking hates statistics.
And then she says,
what?
It's a generalization based on statistics. If you're part of the stereotype, then cry. Come on. You don't see how this could be extended to other groups of people with intrinsic traits they didn't choose, right? Just making generalizations based on statistics, and if you have a problem with that, you're part of the problem. Do you not see that's how all of this began in the first place? Like, there is no self-awareness. The lights are on.
No, she's quite literally living in a fantasy universe. You cannot convince this person. their world will break apart if they ever got into an argument in real life and they couldn't block someone as soon as they start like slightly breaking up the delusion.
But nobody.
And that's the real problem with social media is, again, she would encounter someone like this who's probably, again, I'm assuming this person would be polite to them in person in a hypothetical situation where she couldn't just walk away instantly. She probably blocks every person that fucking tells her, like, hey, you're being a hypocrite, I'm trying to be nice, you shouldn't say dumb things because you're just perpetuating the culture war and the stereotype of saying dumb shit and then backing out of it as soon as you start facing any form of criticism or logic.
His home, terrible stuff. But then you can see people just pointing out,
no, not like that.
It's
Don't bring up crime
annoying when you
statistics,
generalize.
no.
I know you're not talking about me, but it's an obnoxious thing to say.
Wow, what a reasonable statement. It's not like he was just fucking being mean to her, calling her slurs.
And even someone saying, I get you, but it's just annoying to generalize. It's not good enough. So then she says, then hold the men we are talking about accountable.
Yeah, it's called the justice system. It's called police. I know. Yeah, the law, the thing we have that stops people from doing horrible things to one another. I know, mind-blowing statement.
If it doesn't apply to you, you shouldn't be offended by a blanket statement about someone's gender. Well, yes.
Divorce rates are initiated almost always by women. 80% of women are just gold diggers. 80% of women are the initiators of divorce, and they get custody of kids. All they care about is money and draining men's balls. Do you see how, like, stupid I sound when I put it that way? When I make it about fucking gender and, like, use statistics, the blanket statement, like, people? Yes. I know.
You should never be offended about a blanket
statement. And again, before I get like into some fucking gotcha of like, oh well, actually, Alana, that's just how it is. Like, women are gold diggers. No, not all. Some, perhaps. We can't prove it statistically because we can't look inside of people's minds. We're not God. But there's a reason why divorce rates do fucking favor women. Yeah. Or at least they used to be for a good reason. Now I think it's mostly like, you know, not the good way. I think a lot of women abuse that, and I think that's bad. But there used to be a reason. Men also used to beat their wives. Like, domestic violence used to be very, very common. It still is, but I'm just saying, like, it used to be pretty accepted that your man beat you in like the 50s and 60s. And then these women would take Ambien and other drugs to cope with it. Yeah, like, the world isn't pretty. Like, there's a reason why feminism does exist, like... But the fact that we're here in 2026 and we're abusing these systems that were implemented, like, decades ago, before, you know, you and I were born, that's not a good thing. I think women and men should be held accountable for that. And they couldn't get a divorce back then. Yeah, that's why things were implemented, because it was unfair. That's why I think it's so fucking stupid when an American woman sits and fucking cries about how the world is unfair, men are disgusting, men are the superior gender, men have superiority and they just have all this power over everybody, and you're just sitting here like, okay, well then go to Iran and tell that to a woman over there where she has to cover up and fucking can't get an education, and she basically gets covered up from age 8. Yeah, your life is so fucking hard. Yeah, your life is so hard working and driving into your corporate job that you chose to get. It's just, I don't know, I could go on forever, but it's just so fucking stupid, man. I'm just beating a dead horse.
Someone's gender. Again, keep that in mind, but someone tries to explain again. If it's okay to generalize men based on statistics, I have to assume you think the same of black people, which is really telling about your character. And she has no response other than saying, LOL, no. And then the other...
No. What?
The user says they are both generalizations that you can make using statistics. And then her response is, bad people are bad people, pointing out the color.
Bad men are bad men. They might have had a bad parent. They might have been abused themselves. I am doing the empathetic woman thing where I try to empathize that maybe, just maybe, someone out there did something because someone did something to them and there's a psychological reason to it. I think men will completely brush that off and be completely objective and be harsh on them. And that's also understandable. I think there has to be a balance of understanding and both being like, no, I'm putting my fucking foot down. You raped 4 people. You're going to jail or we're gonna hang you.
Their skin is a you problem. F off and go be racist somewhere else. So she is missing the point entirely, and the user clarifies saying, who said anything about my opinions or thoughts? I sure didn't. All I did was change the category from men to black, from sex to race. That is all I did. And you still can't comprehend why I did that.
World.
It's actually hilarious. Like, you can spell it out. I don't know if she's just that...
I think she just wanted attention. No, she like actually can't help herself. This is like probably the 3rd or 4th time she's crashed out on Twitter in the last like year or 2. I don't think this is a bit. I think she genuinely needs mental help. She needs to get off the internet and like, I don't know, get a hobby.
Disingenuous.
Yeah, lol
she is
cow.
intentionally ignoring what people are trying to do here, or she's just that clueless. She doesn't see it. Either way, it's really embarrassing. And of course, people are now extending it to women, making statements like this, calling all women promiscuous then. And then
that's not a nuanced statement, so no. It is nuanced because women are statistically speaking the pickers in relationships and they have the wider option for dating and fucking people because they are women. We're actually just denying biology at this point. That's why I refuse to have, like, these conversations with these people sometimes, because it's like, you just can't beat sense into them. Like, I don't mean literally, but, like, you can beat them over the head with the same statement over and over, present them statistics, and they just really like, no. Like, you have an OnlyFans. Like, men can't open an OnlyFans and have the same level of success as a woman. It's just not probable. It's not statistically probable. Same with porn stars. There's a lot of male porn stars, but only a few of them actually are quote-unquote successful. Because there's a fucking dime a dozen of them, and there's only so many guys that want to watch another guy pork someone. They all want to look at hot chicks, because they're the ones that want to watch it.
she says, that's not a nuanced statement, so no. You just hate women at that point, and this user...
So you just... Oh my god, I can't with this. I can't.
With the steel chair response says, you are one of them. Yeah, you're part of the problem, I guess. Hit dogs holler, you know what I mean? Like, this is, again, an extension of her own logic, and she's triggered by it, basically becoming a part of the problem by her own design. It's crazy. And then we see some, what is this, dark woke? Is this the dark woke people talk about, where they can, like, make insults that are normally offensive, but they're doing it wokely? One person said,
I hate that shit. This is why I hate this too, because I feel like these people would use the F word in their video games if they even played them, or used it in real life very freely when it was acceptable, and now all of a sudden, because culture shifted in the last like 15 years, now it's like, I want to say it, but I also don't want to say it because it'll make me look bad. You know what I'm saying?
Says all women are valueless. And she says, I mean, if you feel that way, I'm assuming you're gay, which is perfectly acceptable. So basically this is their woke way of calling this user a homo, but then saying, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's perfectly okay. Like, we understand what they're doing here, right? They're trying to make this insult, but wokely, while also making sure that everyone knows they're okay with it, while also using it as
dark woke is an oxymoron? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're not actually woke, you're just performative.
insult. It's very hypocritical,
You
but
have
then
a
again,
mask on.
she also called someone slow, which again is a woke way of trying to call someone regarded, I guess. But then, of course, she's not done. She starts quoting herself and then quoting her quotes to really make sure everyone knows her nuanced take, saying, free block list in the replies here.
Yeah.
Saying that I hate men is not the same as being blatantly racist.
So stupid.
Choke. So
Just say choke and die, you dumb bitch. Stop fucking being scared of losing your account. If you really, really cared about fucking saying these statements, yeah, just say it with your chest. Oh, but you don't want to because you really care about your account. You don't want to lose it. Yeah.
Again, telling people to
You're
choke,
right.
to presumably lose their life over arguments online. And then they clarify in another post saying, I hate men. Then people ask, why are you...
Oh. I hate men except the ones that give me money and the one that lives with me and porks me. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
dating one? And she says, I'm not talking about my man. I said I hate men, not my man. Oh.
But your man is a man. What, is he suddenly a woman now? Like, what's going on? I'm confused. I'm very lost on this.
Oh, he's one of the good ones, I guess. Did she not understand how this is applied to other groups of people based on their intrinsic characteristics they did not choose at birth? Like, it's insane. And again, she's talked about men before, and she's dating a white guy, and let's hope he grants her the confidence of mediocre white men. That's all I can say. But she does the classic thing. Okay, how many times have we seen this, right? You have someone who basically picks a fight with an entire gender, and when they start finding out, they start making themselves the victim.
I'm not a racist piece of filth after saying that white people are bad while being white, and that you can't be racist against white people.
They start intentionally misrepresenting the situation, and then post a selfie for engagement and to get validation from strangers online. So they do exactly that, in quotes.
Oh, I can see why they post on Twitter so much. They do 20 hours of streaming a month. Yeah. I mean, at least they stream. They're not a complete V-tweeter, but I can see why they have so much time on their hands. Instead of making content, posting on YouTube, editing shorts, or like posting on TikTok or Instagram, they fight people on Twitter so they don't have the time to like actually do what you want to do.
If you're mad about me saying all blacks are violent, you must be black and violent, end quotes. Not understanding that this entire situation is just an application of her own logic and she doesn't like the results. And then of course she adds on saying, no, I'm not a racist piece of filth. It's that simple. Of course, given her own history of being racist towards white people, very hypocritical. But then people
look up the definition of prostitution before you open your dumbass mouth. Girl, you sell your butthole pics for $5 on Fansly. What do you mean you're not a prostitute? It's sex work. Am I living in opposite world? What are we doing?
people use the shoe on head meme from one of her recent videos. And she has an issue with that.
Not that there's anything wrong with it. Yes. No, it's online. It's different. I'm not actually having sex with people. Okay, you're posting your tits and ass online, but somehow that's not sex work. I don't know.
Because she believes she is not doing the act of prostitution and tells people to shut their dumb behind mouth. And of course, we know that a big part of her content is doing adult content, right? Like, that's her primary form of income. That's her main thing. And it seems to be a very sensitive topic for her, where she is constantly...
18 slots left. But what? Oh.
Promoting it.
Oh.
And
Okay.
honestly diabolical, right? Just promoting it, trying to sell it.
If I remember correctly, this chick also complains about not having money all the time. I think in one of the videos from months and months ago, she was complaining about not having enough money for like a new pet. She started a new job and they're not like giving enough money or something. Girl, what are we doing? Maybe VTubing isn't working out for you, or the Fansly isn't working out for you. Get a second job or something.
And getting 24 likes. Brutal.
I don't know, that's just me.
But
like, I had a prospect too when I was like, you know, I was doing content, at least I was trying to do full time. At one point I was like, I don't know if I can do this. I was gonna quit, but I held on and it worked out. But like, on the other hand, why are you posting complaining about not having enough money? Like, I've never done that. Like, chat can attest to this. Old chatters can attest to it. I've never complained about that shit. Like, that's a skill issue. Quit your streaming job, quit this shit, and go get a real job. Like, sorry.
Of course, they have a history of mocking people for being broke or unable to afford her adult content, which is very ironic, and I'll show why in a second. But here's a post from only a year ago saying,
"You don't make $900 a week at your job, let alone in a day." Why are you bragging about 900 a week? What? What?
The men screaming and crying in my replies about how much my content costs. How does it make you feel knowing you can't afford to even look at me? Oh, what a narcissist. That's actually insane.
I mean, maybe those people have a humiliation fetish.
You didn't make $900 a week at your job, let alone in
I just don't believe it. You wouldn't be, if you were making $900 a week, she's claiming that she's making $900 a week. Why are you talking about not having money?
day. Is she trying to flex $900 a week? Which is not only cringe and
it's just weird.
Like, what?
Does she mean a
But
day?
also,
Yeah, I guess.
for someone, I mean, if you're familiar with her account, it is a constant.
Yeah, this is not a good look. Yeah.
Series of tweets almost daily, asking for money, asking for crowdsourcing, asking for emergency streams.
Bump, I won't be live tonight, sorry. I have to make some arrangements to my flight down to Florida. So you're having trouble. Yo, Caleb, you should talk to this chick. Where does this $900 a day go if she can't afford to fly down to Florida or something? Something's not right. Yeah, I feel like $900 a day is insane amounts of money. Like, that's fucking crazy amounts of money.
Emergency funds. And she says that's based on a lot of her health needs, and if that's even true, okay, fine. You can absolutely ask for money, but then don't go around flexing how much money you have and then poor shaming people who, by the way, are your customers and a lot of the problem men that you're mocking in your tweets. The irony is palpable, biting the hand that feeds, but she's not done with this entire topic. Another post. If you need 15 tweets to explain your nuanced post, maybe it's not nuanced, maybe it's just stupid.
Yeah.
But basically, they try to get into this entire breakdown, and you know what?
Jesus,
I ain't got
I'm
time
not
for this.
reading that shit.
Blah, 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 blah. All you had to say was harmful people bad, but instead you said all men, and got triggered when people applied your own logic to other categories you didn't want to see happen, right? That's all there is to it. But you know what? Hit dogs holler, as they say. But of course, you can see they don't like people farming drama. Now, of course, they're allowed to farm drama on Twitter and get into controversy every 2 seconds. But of course, they talk about VTubers and content creators who do drama.
Look, if you don't want to get farmed, don't post dumb shit on the internet. Sometimes you're the farmer, sometimes you're the crop. That goes for everybody, even myself. I remember Fillion on stream was like, oh, you know, a lot of something, one day you're gonna get farmed. And I'm like, maybe. Yeah, probably. Statistically speaking, it's gonna happen to me. And that's fine. That's okay. You're the farmer. You're on social media. I'm a social media figure. Of course someone's gonna fucking do it. I've been doing it too. It is what it is. You just can't be a fucking lol cow that gets offended by that. Like, Jesus Christ.
Must slop reactionary content.
Farmer
and they're mad
be
because
farmed,
they
yeah.
spread misinformation and slander. And you know what? If you have an issue with my video, please take it up with yourself, because this entire video was just showcasing your own tweets. That's all this entire video was. If you're mad about this coverage, look in the mirror, because all I'm doing is...
He's not making up shit. He's just showing posts. Where did he anywhere make up anything about your fucking, like, I don't know, like make a tweet or something? Like, where's that?
Showing your own public tweets. They look bad enough on their own, but they look even worse when you compare them to other posts that make you hypocritical. That's like the entire situation. So if you have a problem with my video, you should probably look in the mirror, because this is all about you. But anyways, that's gonna do it for this video. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing, and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams a week live here on YouTube. And I'll see you guys next time.
Alienating your own audience that you rely on for your source of income. That's crazy work. Do you think doctors go out there to patients and tell them how they're and stupid and that they should not come to the hospital when they need help? Like, no, the doctors have to help them.
Hi, I'm Jess O'Brien, aka Voidburger, and I'm a little late to making a video about how the new Silent Hill.
No, we won't.
Alright, what's gonna knock at the We're So Back Ninja Finder here, and today we're gonna be playing some more killing Flora 3. Well then boys, the Steam charts don't lie, we got over 2,000 players.
Oh my gosh, guys, it's an Easter egg. This is where the haunted hotel is gonna be located. Yeah.
But I mean, since we got 2,000 players online, yeah, there's bound to be some actually playing Hell on Earth on the new rig map. I mean, this game was on sale for like 50% off, so basically a lot of people are just like playing normal. Okay, players, where are me players?
Yeah, what?
Bruh, where are they?
Specialist, yeah.
Okay, guess we're readying up, my dudes. Ooh. My man's wiggling them fucking pistols, look at that. Waiting on teammates. Starting ninja. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for like, I don't know, like a solid minute, and then I'm just gonna press on the ready button very calmly. Okay, you know what? Screw multiplayer. I'm actually just gonna go and play some solo, man, because I can't be bothered waiting for people to play Hell on Earth. Well then, boys, solo it freaking is.
Multi-tool.
The way I would describe the gunslinger experience in Killing Floor 3, and keep in mind, this is me personally speaking about my opinion on this update. It's just not very good. I mean, the gunslinger feels like I'm just like shooting sponges. It just doesn't have like any feedback whatsoever, and on top of that, it's just not satisfying. That's like literally the only thing I wanted from the gunslinger, and it's just far from it, man. It's just whatever. Okay, reload machete. Didn't even reload cancel because the animations don't line up. I mean, usually when he puts the mag in, that's when you can reload cancel, but I mean here you just have to wait for like an additional second when that happens. Yeah.
Oh, put Thunder, you're nitpicking. Reload cancelling shouldn't even be in the game.
Bruh. Just imagine the gunslinger without the reload cancelling. Actual trash. Ooh, they are up here waiting for me. Wait, is this Hell on Earth? Okay, it is. Oh, can't you? Ooh, Granata, because there's like a bunch of them. No, I nearly died. somehow. Pistola! Knife! So yeah, literally the best way to play the gunslinger is to just fully automatic everything up and potentially just like play with other perk weapons, cause yeah, these gunslinger weapons just ain't it, chief. Granata. Nice. Okay, hopefully everyone's just gonna be coming from really that direction so I can just like shoot them up as they come. No, don't even know where I'm shooting at. Boy.
Oh, but Putfunder, just use a cross here.
Bruh, honestly. Crosshair killing floor. Okay, wave 1 completed. Was it fun? Not really. But we're so back. Okay, let's just switch into, well, yeah, these pistols, but a little bit better. And let's just get all the nades, because nades are like my only thing that I like on this perk. And you know these pistols as well, I mean, they're kinda good to just like spam with them. And someone said, oh, but Putfunder, why didn't you showcase the trap that is on this map? It is very pog. Okay, I guess we're gonna be doing that right now, because everyone wants to see a random ass freaking trap in action. I guess. Okay, reload me shit. Let's just shoot them up as we do. How's there not a headshot on like any of those shots? Bruh. Oh, Srooky Skrook! So nice of you to join. I mean, doesn't even like kill him, so whatever. But ultimate yay ability does. But why is this so sad? The literally ultimate yay ability only killed like one freaking Skrook. Not even that. Yaya trap. Let's go. So yeah, this is the trap. This does spinny thing. Can it kill a Skrook though? Oh, it killed a freaking Skrook. There you go. Yeah, this is like the only way to kill stuff with the gunsling. Just like use external traps to help your ass. We did kill another Skrook. Pod. Honestly. Oh, Stoker. Oh yeah, this nice snappy animation, boys. Let's just go and choose the things up. It's a husk. It was a husk. Oh, it's another fucking Skrook. I mean, the best way to kill a Skrook is just like throw a nade at him, just let him be stunned, and then shoot them up, and then repeat. Because literally, these weapons are just whatever. Okay, can I at least, I don't know, kill something, man? Okay, I'm just gonna shoot him. Maybe I can get them in his... Oh, execute! Nice. Yeah, I'm not getting like many executions with the gunslingers for some reason. They either just die, or they just live and kill me. Oh! Execute! Got him good. Oh, the trader's right here, nice. Okay, let's just switch into the Desert Eagles, I guess. I mean, I did say in my previous video, or should I say my first video, that they're kind of bad. And they are, but I mean, I got a little bit more used to them, I guess. I did put incendiary rounds on them and the affliction multiplier. Or amplifier or whatever the fuck. And yeah, I guess they're doing like a little bit more damage now. But the way they just like jump on the screen, it just feels cheap. Oh my man, fucking flesh wound. And of course I'm gonna like blocked by, well yeah, the stalker is there. Okay, Granata for him. Where is the flesh bone? We just shoot him up with both my pistolas. And he didn't die. Of course. Nice. I swear this perk is just whatever. At least it's got good nades. Now, yeah, it is only a level 25 gun.
Hello, Mr. Blank. Hello.
That it's not.
Welcome.
Well, yeah, level 30 yet. Okay, ultimate time. Might as well. Let's just kill a Scrake or something. No, I didn't even kill a Scrake, bruh. Honestly. Is he dead? Execute! Oh, okay, I guess we're just gonna be kiting them over here and then just, I know, random ass fucking nade so they die. Because I don't feel like even shooting with this freaking perk.
How is your weekend, man?
It's a Skrook. An actual fucking Skrook. Oh, a flesh bound as
my
well.
friend Eric streaming.
Because my man does do the damage. And lots of
No. Just
They're
check.
just shooting like all 12 rounds and my man's not even dead. Like, come on. Bruh. I mean, fair enough, I missed a little bit, I guess. Now the Scrake broke my door. And now he's gonna pay the price. He broke another one. I missed. Because the freaking sensitivity janks when the FPS drops. Yeah, man, when this game receives proper updates in terms of Well, yeah, performance, that's when the gunslinger is gonna be relevant. But before that, yeah, I'm not so sure. So I did buy the engineer's secondary weapon, which is not that bad. And it does work with the gunslinger, because I mean, it is a fucking pistola. Nice. And it's a rapid fire one, which is just honestly what you need, because precision stuff in this game, nah. At least for me, it's just a hard nah. I do like precision stuff in Killing Floor 2, because it's like way more rewarding, but here it's more just like frustrating. Because everything is just like janking all around. In Killing Floor 2, precision stuff worked, because they had, you know, motion captured animation and everything was just like a smooth transition. But here, yeah, I try to just like spam my ultimate EA ability. Okay, reload my shit takes a very long ass time. But how did that kill us straight? Bruh. Not bad, can be straight. Nice. Way faster.
If you're asking what's going on, I'm not even sure.
Granata. Okay, just got sucked over there, nice. Okay, can I whoop him? I whooped him. Now I just change back to this one. Nice. I mean, maybe the gunslinger has a perk that you can just holster your weapon. I don't know, there's like a perk, or should I say a skill, that you can bash something and it like automatically reloads your weapon. That's probably something I'm just gonna use. But I am not sure. Where am I even shooting at? I can't even see. Yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here, because I don't want to be in this freaking... Wait, what the fuck, bloat? Do they just like switch anime? It just looks so stupid. I don't know how people don't see that. I mean, some people are paid actors, I swear to God. If a game is playable, it's automatically the best game ever. Like, come on. This is supposed to be like a better Killing Floor 2, but turns out... just meh. Okay, am I gonna get my ultimate EA ability back before the wave is gonna end? I mean, I guess we shall see. So, oh, ultimate! Which is just disappointing more than anything else. At least I killed something there. Oh, hello? Get hooked? Oh, execute, yeah. Dude, they also messed up my, what's it called, explodey slug ninja. So I can't like execute all that well anymore. Okay, Strook, get out of my face. There we go. How do I get there? Fire weapon barrage. Oh my god. It's gonna be like a lot of that. Okay, reload that. Need some nades. Probably multi-tool for some armor, lockers, and... yeah, let's just go for these. And my loadout should be kinda pog. I mean, for bosses, the gunslinger was actually kinda cool to play, because the damage... for some reason, the damage on bosses is just good. But for regular Zeds like Srakes and Fleshpounds, even with, you know, the proper attachments, it just doesn't do much. Or maybe I just suck. I don't know. Guess we'll see. Nice. Oh, Strook is Strook. So nice of you to join. We can't just activate the trap again. I can't. It's already exhausted the whole trap. Granata. There's like a bunch of them. And a husk as well, which I don't like. Ultimate. Yeah, when I see like a Strike or a Flash, I just press the ultimate yeah button, because I don't really feel like shooting them with the weapons that I currently have. I didn't even buy the 2081s. I thought I bought the 2081s. Apparently not. Granata. Dude, I like how this, you know, grenade actually stuns. If it didn't stun, yeah, it would be pretty bad. Ooh, what the fuck, spoilers? Like, how am I shooting spoilers with my best damage dealing weapon? Okay. Oh, there's still like 100 left. Oh my god, I'm already bored. Get me out of this. Oh, they're here. Okay, let's just go here, maybe throw a nade so I just get Willia away from them. Is the Fleshpound dead? I mean, I hope so. Down we go. Dude, I'm just getting hit like from everything. Come on. Go away. Leave me be. I don't want to be a part of your stupid club. Okay, what is the trade right? There is like some ammunition right in here. Not sure exactly how to get in there, but sure. Ladder time. Yeah, on wave 5 you can just like go and just like resupply, because I mean there's like no penalty for doing that. Skrook. I can't even throw an A them and can't be bothered even shooting him anymore. Is he dead? Okay, not yet. Okay, I can't even see where his head's at. Apparently over there. Ultimate! Nice. But yeah, man, do let me know what is so special about this update that I should be omega hyped about.
No, they killed him.
I mean, I've been obviously playing, but I didn't necessarily enjoy my time grinding. It felt like more of a chore than, you know, genuine fun. Okay, reloading shit. I do have the armor locker right over there, so might as well go get some of that. Yeah. Because stuff does kill me quite fast. Okay, at least these things are fully automatic. I mean, just imagine clicking with these. This trash. Beyond belief. What the fuck, spoilers? Oh no, this is how Putfunder gets fucked. Most likely. Oh god, oh Jesus. Get me out of here, boys. Yeah, close the door behind. Yeah, it's just like these like cheesy things that get you killed in this game. And if you aren't extremely lucky and just like mash a lot of buttons, yeah, you're just dead. But I mean, mashing buttons is what modern games are.
Coffee time.
Wait, what the fuck? Ooh, ultimate ability. Okay, when I see like a flesh bone or a strike, definitely gonna whip out my ultimate. Oh, well, here he is. And it's exactly what we're doing. Ultimate ability. Okay, what the fuck? Can I just go to the trader? Pretty fucking please. I really want to. There we go. Okay, I think I got like one nail of that. Maybe some heals. Might as well go for another one, but I can't because there is a fleshy punt and a lot of freaking spoon. Okay, don't you block the ladder, man, please. It's like the worst thing you can do. Okay, up we go. I don't have like any more, well, yeah, armor, but we shouldn't really need it for the 30 Zs that are left. But I mean, to be fair, I can just get like one clapped by a flesh bone for some reason nowadays. Was not the case before. Okay, do we have an armor locker? Yes, we do.
You're playing literally quick.
I mean, for the boss, I'm not really gonna need armor, no matter which one it's gonna be, because the bosses are, yeah, kind of chill. Actually, kind of chill. Dude, I don't even know when he dies. Where's my freaking kill taker, man? Was he even dead? Yeah, I don't even know. Oh god, it is like coming from all angles here, boys. Get me out. Get me out of this tight space. Ultimate! Dude, this freaking ultimate is just so sad, man, I swear. It feels like I'm not even doing anything. And I think I actually, well, yeah, put a lot of damage on it. I expected it was just gonna kill at least a flesh bone or two when I use it. But nope. Just doesn't care. Oh god. Boy. Die. Okay, we're nearing the end. Finally. Oh. Execute. Nice, that's what I was hoping for. Let's just run away now. Nope, he just brought me to him. Execute! Yeah, exactly. So yeah, whenever he doesn't have like the mask on, executions are quite close. Okay, ooh! Dude, just imagine if I died from that, I would cry. Okay, now we got the Impaler, and I'm just gonna switch that to my usual thing and switch that to the best gunslinger weapon, I guess. And we should be technically fine. And shock trap, yeah. Impaler, let go. I mean, it's kind of stupid that my man just like has his opening right here, and then he's just not here. Oh, there he is. Okay, I mean, some damage has been dealt. Yeah, I should be shooting his, well, weak points, but screw it, man, I don't really care at this point. Okay, he's doing something there, like a gorilla dance or something. Nah, no. Ooh, he's charging. Ooh, what the fuck was that? I just go the opposite direction now. Nope, he just threw a smoke bomb. Very nice. Ooh. Yeah, this is where the shotgun is just like far more superior, man, I swear. Just shoots him up and he do be dead. Yeah, why even bother playing with fully gunslinger weapons. I mean, you just get a shoes gun and everything just dies. Well then, boys, this is pretty much it for the grand revival of Killing Floor 3. And just in case you're wondering what skills I use, well then, boys, my game is currently crashing. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Leave a like, subscribe, and see you guys next episode. Adios.
First of all, we are doing this for her, okay? Because neither one of us wants to get divorced. And secondly, I know you're the big marriage expert. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. Your wife is dead. I'm sorry, that was 100% inappropriate, and I do apologize, Suzanne. Oh.
Now, I was gonna say well known, but I feel like that would be enough. You know, I was sitting in a classroom recently, and some parents were touring the school. They mentioned their kid's YouTube channel, and their 10-year-old had more subscribers. That was a sobering experience. As an unknown contrarian, there are two possible routes I could go down in this intro. I could say I love Zack Snyder, which is contrarian, or I could say I hate his movie, which is also contrarian. It's a whole bag of things. Is that a saying? I'm still really caught up in the 10-year-old. I'm going to have to disappoint the Snyder heads. I don't like Zack Snyder movies. I think they can range from interesting but bad to just awful. But if there's one thing I'll praise Mr. Snyder for, it's his taste in movies. He enjoyed one of my favorite movies so much, he remade it, Dawn of the Dead. The original is an amazing critique of consumerism and the human condition in times of crisis, with some fantastic moments.
You never know.
And an approach to the zombie subgenre that still feels refreshing and intriguing 45 years later. The remake is the worst remake of a movie I've ever seen. This is my Disney live-action remake, stripping it of all of its charm and turning it into some weird jump scare fest. Ah, it's a child. That's literally a fucking door. It's a shopping center, not a fucking psychiatric ward. What is up with the fucking music? Throwing a toilet through a window isn't scary. Sure, it may give me a fucking 5-second free trial of cardiac arrest, but it isn't nearly as scary as watching a man slowly lose his mind from a zombie bite. It stripped away all of the interesting characters of the original, which had a small but effective dynamic that proves you don't need a huge cast to make a good movie, and replaced them with a rich cast of characters, including, but not limited to, Anna, Kenneth, Michael, CJ, Terry, Nicole, Andre, Luda, Steve, Bart, Norma, Tucker, Glenn, Monica, and Andy. That is 15 if we want to count people who actually get to the shopping center. It's around 17, or 19 if we want to count Anna's boyfriend and Anna's work friend, neither of which are ever brought up again after their scenes. They are still introducing major characters a third of the way into the movie. You know what would have been a good idea? Just combining some characters. You know, some characters can do more than one thing, especially when you only have one to make people. For some reason, this character is in the movie. All of the interesting political commentary has also been stripped away to make some weird pro-isolationist narrative.
That's wrong one. I'm dead. You know what? I don't want to die.
It took a story about teamwork and friendship in the face of insurmountable odds and made it anti-immigration. Zack Snyder fucked with one of the best zombie movies of all time, and I'll never forgive him for that. So let's talk about a Zack Snyder zombie movie. Hello, Sir Never Give Up heads. Now this may make me seem rather biased. Sir Never Give Up. How can you review a movie by a director you seem to adamantly hate? Well, Army of the Dead was actually my first Zack Snyder movie, unless you count the original cut of Justice League, which I sincerely hope you don't.
People are difficult. They require a lot of focus. They have like a rhythm that I haven't quite been able to.
But I had a lot of my thoughts on this movie before I'd even watched the original Dawn of the Dead. First and foremost, the worst thing about this movie is how visually stunning it is. Something that Zack Snyder can be very good at, and also very bad at. Sucker Punch is such a bad movie. It's like the worst one. And this is coming from someone who thought 300 was also pretty bad. But like, seriously, this movie has no right being this well shot. At least when you can see it. Like, what's up with the focus? I get that you bought these nice lenses on Amazon, but you don't have to use them for every shot. Like, sure, it's a quaint filming technique. You could have made an action set piece that uses it. I wouldn't have done it. But maybe not a scene of a man helping an old woman float in a swimming pool. It's kind of useless here and lessens the impact the shallow focus definitely could have had. Like, there are shots where it's really well used to display the emotional state of the characters, and that's entirely ruined by it being used for every single shot. So in that sense, it is also kind of inconsistent in how well shot it is, but I have to say it is generally a quite impressive movie. Army of the Dead is a zombie movie, but it's not just any zombie movie. It's a zombie heist movie. We'll get to that part. Okay, I'm not making a synopsis, at least not yet. If you want to know what the movie's about, like, go watch it. Or don't. It's not really required reading, and this video is a whole hour and a half shorter. But it might be better to be safe than sorry. If you want to watch it, like, be my guest. Apparently this movie has been on and off in development, or more precisely being written, for around 14 years. After being in development hell for a long time and then being cancelled in 2012, it went from a Warner Brothers production to a Netflix original, and took the wonderful shape it's currently in. It is intended to be the beginning of, you guessed it, a cinematic universe. So that's going to be fun for me. After hearing all that, it sounds like the movie will have a great and focused story without any redundant indulgences.
You should be money. Open a restaurant. Open a food truck. Just have a life. I was thinking artisan grilled cheese sandwiches.
What is this fucking music? What is this ninja zombie shit? And then there's this fucking zombie tiger. We're not 5 years old. We know what a tiger is. I mean, the tiger looks cool. I wish it was used for anything other than establishing shots. And then once it actually does something, it kills one person, and the death is so bad they couldn't even be bothered to edit out the wire and thrashes the guy around. It's a bad movie. Of course, continuity errors are really only funny. It's not a big deal that they forgot to edit out a wire. But a lot of the problems with the Dawn of the Dead remake carry over into this movie, but tenfold. Army of the Dead doesn't have the stellar foundation of the original because it's a different movie. Army of the Dead is the base for a future universe. While I wouldn't go as far as to call it foreshadowing the future of the Snyderverse, it definitely is ominous to have the fucking artisan grilled cheese movie as a base. This movie seems so weirdly obsessed with its lore. There's robot zombies littered throughout, and Zack Snyder hinted it might be some government spying technology or some other shit I don't care about. Mr. Snyder, maybe focus on making the plot of your current movie good as opposed to setting up other future movies. If you have extra runtime to burn, then you can add in the foreshadowing, but as it stands, Army of the Dead would probably still be stretched thin if you gave it another half hour. And for all you CinemaSins fans, there's some logical mistakes throughout, such as a man walking through a nuclear wasteland and being completely unaffected, or like how, for some reason, despite very clearly seeing its helmet, all of the characters refuse to shoot anywhere else on this zombie's body other than its head. It also isn't very good from a writing standpoint. Here's a lesson in foreshadowing. Don't write something in such a way that it sounds like it's going to come back up when it definitely isn't.
There they are. The shamblers. What's left of them. Weren't smart enough to get out of the sun. You should see what happens when it rains. For a few hours, they'll come back to life.
It doesn't rain the entire movie. This is likely a consequence of its status as part of a cinematic universe. I'm sure this will have a good payoff in 3 to 4 movies and a series of television, but it seems kind of pointless to mention at the moment. Honestly, I don't think people who like this movie care about plot holes, because I don't care either. I don't think I've ever really been pulled out of a movie by plot holes, because usually I'm just too focused on how fucking metal it is that he walks through a nuclear wasteland. Although it's fun to point out plot holes, Army of the Dead doesn't really lean on any contrivances. It doesn't really lean on anything. The movie is surprisingly empty for 2.5 hours long. Some scenes just drag on for like way too long. Vanderohe goes on this whole big speech about time loops that has no relevance.
Oh look, there's another team of grave robbers. They tried to cut their way in. That's so stupid. Huh, you stupid, poor skeletons?
Is it another team or is it us, Dieter? I mean, look at them. It's us. It could be us in another timeline. And we're caught in some infinite loop, fighting and dying, fighting and dying. And Tanaka, devil god, we, you, me, Goose, and the rest of the team, simply pawns in some perverse play where we're destined to repeat our failures.
I'm like 90% sure that this was like a pretentious way to comment on human greed that just got so muddled it doesn't make sense. Or scenes that are paced in an incredibly weird way. There's a conversation between Scott and his daughter that I was convinced was like 7 minutes long. It was 3.
I mean, maybe there's a chance we could still...
Still what?
And then there's scenes that are either weirdly written or weirdly edited.
My apologies. How precisely do we do the zombie killing?
Well, we all know the basics. Zombies, shamblers, the undead, whatever you want to call them. When it comes to killing them, it's all about the brain. If one comes at you, shoot it in the brain. It's that simple.
You know, usually when someone says, you know the basics, that means they're going to explain something more complicated afterwards. Not just finish the sentence.
Oh, shattered sky and boiling sea. Is a ruined world our gift to thee? Got 1,000 miles of heavy trials just waiting in the wind for me. With a howling storm and a raging fire, I'll see it through this fool desire. It's a hope that feeds this funeral pyre, but a buried mind. A hammer come down with a heady sound, and a hammer come down with a heady sound, and a hammer come down with a heady sound. Wander, oh wander, no reason to stay. Go yonder, your fears cast away.
Long-standing flops, Chris Ox. Welcome to my channel. Our reviewers Streambu.com.
You don't say.
Now, I don't think I have moral superiority over this film. I have so many things I could be talking about, I cannot explain for the life of me why I care about this goddamn movie so much. Obviously, every video needs a beginning. I mean, it's gonna be in a numbered list, obviously. There's gonna be fun little titles for each section. Oh, I'll just fucking steal it from the documentary. Okay, good.
Zack Snyder is no short, the student of zombie movies.
But he's very aware of how to elevate, you know, how to make it real life.
I live my life in full honor.
This is deep zombie storytelling.
There, that works. Boom. Deep zombie storytelling. Let's fucking talk about that. Zeus has a queen, just called Queen. They couldn't think of a name for her. They have a baby together, a plot point that is weirdly similar to one in the Dawn of the Dead remake. Well, this time they're actually expecting until Queen gets her fucking head cut off, and then it's a little fetus thing. I don't know why this is in the movie, it feels weird. I mean, how did he know she was pregnant? Do these zombies have periods to miss? How would a zombie know that fact? Zeus seems like a smart guy. Wouldn't he have doubts about the viability of a rotting womb for giving birth? Or would a rotting womb be more viable for producing a zombie child? Don't pregnant women eat a whole lot more? It's kind of fucked up that he makes her go get the food, takes a bite, and then gives it to some other fucking guys as opposed to his pregnant wife. This plot point opens up a lot of questions. In actuality, I don't just find the implication that these two zombies have an active sex life to be the most important part of these scenes. What really gets me is the grief felt by Zeus following the death of his wife. The movie has a rather interesting concept. Zombinis reveal human emotion. I tried to get through that with a straight face.
What are you talking about? They don't think. If they come, we kill them. You don't understand. They're not what you think they are. Shoot her in the face.
There's another evolution that happens with zombies where this idea of what we would become if the zombie plague made us stronger as opposed to decomposing.
I've never seen a movie that goes into the essence of zombies in this way.
I think the idea of zombies having human emotions is a vaguely interesting idea. I mean, the original Dawn of the Dead had a similar concept. They are reenacting things they did when they were alive, which also forms the base of its consumerist criticism.
What are they doing? Why did they come here?
Some kind of instinct, memory, what they used to do. This is an important place in their lives.
Except in Dawn of the Dead, they're a lot more explicitly trapped. Their brain is functional and lacks coordination. It plays a lot on cosmic horror as well. The idea that once we're dead, we can become these mindless flesh puppets, as Dawn of the Dead calls them motorized instinct, is inherently horrifying.
There are reports of these creatures using tools, but even these actions are the most primitive. The use of external articles is bludgeons and so forth. These creatures are nothing but pure, motorized instinct.
The audience is meant to feel sympathy for these zombies. But the main problem around the concept in Army of the Dead is that despite writing these zombies with human emotions, they were not designed to be characters. They were first and foremost a threat, like how zombies are usually treated. But it creates a sort of tonal dissonance, where in one scene we're watching a guy cut a zombie apart with a chainsaw, and then in the next we're watching a zombie mourn the death of his wife. This could be used to criticize the attitudes of the characters, but nothing like this happens. Right up until the end, despite literally threatening to drop Queen's head off a building, there's no real character development. No character reflects on how maybe we should just leave the fucking zombies alone. They've been sitting in a swimming pool for 6 years. They're not trying anything. Now, this might be some subtle bullshit that's going right over my fucking head. Maybe we're supposed to infer all this depth from the fucking narrative, but I mean, it doesn't feel that way. Imagine if in Blade Runner 2049, a movie that has similar themes about reflecting on humanity, Agent K just spent the whole movie farting around as a police officer and vaguely related things happened off screen. Then in the final 30 minutes, a big action scene took place and K just happened to be there. I think as a baseline, your characters should have opinions.
How's it feel? Killing your own guy. I don't retire my own kind because we don't run. Only older models do. New models. Shit. Because you've never seen a miracle.
There are some vague moments of sentience amongst the cast, but a lot of it is just throwaway lines. Here's an idea. Have Dave Bautista do his job. Maybe have him act in your movie. I mean, more than the definitely CGI tier, we'll get to that. Wouldn't it be crazy if this Scott guy gave a shit about what was going on? But I guess you just needed the screen time for the comedy Casino Vault Looney Tunes trap bit. Remember what I said about filler in an empty movie? The reason I find it quite weird to call it deep zombie storytelling is because it doesn't do anything. Army of the Dead sets up this theme of zombies feeling human emotions and the moral implications, an interesting question, and then doesn't do anything with it. And it's obvious why. As I mentioned before, the zombies are not characters. They're supposed to be cool. One of the biggest and most noticeable differences between the remake and original Dawn of the Dead is that the once slow zombies are now fast. And at the end of the day, this was most likely chosen because on a surface level, slow zombies are boring while fast zombies are cool and scary. You know, for years I've heard people say, slow zombies are boring, even I could survive those. And listen, I'm sure you could, because you're strong and sexy. This sort of slow zombie discourse has led to the phasing out of slow zombie media, relegated to one of the best comedy films ever made, and 6 out of 10 musicals. Sorry, Anna vs. the Apocalypse really got caught in the crossfire there. On looking at IMDb, like everyone thinks Anna vs. the Apocalypse is a 6 out of 10. I'm officially a normie. No, I won't accept that. I'll think of a good hot take. Fast zombies would appear to be a better choice, and some really great zombie movies have come out of it. 28 Days Later is a really great movie. Also, some bad movies have come out of it, like 28 Weeks Later. Told you I'd think of a better hot take. One fast zombie can overwhelm a whole group if it's given enough plot armor. Those army guys are definitely shooting him. They're also a lot more of a constant threat when compared to their shambling, uncoordinated counterparts. However, they can be very easily mishandled. Within fast zombie media, the plot is usually separated into action or character interaction and development. They can rarely coexist, even in good fast zombie movies. Most scenes in 28 Days Later have to remove zombies for the characters to even have a second to breathe. Unlike in traditional action movies, the enemy are not humans. It wouldn't make sense for them to feel self-preservation, but a lot of the time this high-octane action has an adverse effect on tension. I don't know when Hans Gruber is gonna fucking shoot McClane in the back, and that's a lot more interesting than just very basic running away from zombies and occasionally shooting them, which is usually what these kind of movies often break down into. Speaking of Die Hard, there are scenes in that movie where you can watch McClane process information during action scenes, which is much more difficult when there is no break in the action because the zombies will not stop attacking. As you can probably guess, this lack of a human threat to cause breaks in the action is entirely avoided through the use of slow zombies. They can quickly overwhelm the characters, but even in a moment of heightened stress, the characters still have a chance to communicate beyond minor strategic platitudes.
Come on, man, get out of there!
There is more room for error, and with this increased room for error comes a sense of tension, as one mistake does not mean an instant death. With a zombie movie, you either want horror or action scenes, but the fucking horror scenes in the remake are undercut by some really repetitive and annoying action scenes. Even the fucking zombie baby scene turns into a fucking shootout. As opposed to the original, in the remake, there aren't really any emotionally vulnerable zombie scenes, at least none that stand out as much, because it's hard to sympathize for a creature that just 5 seconds prior ripped your boyfriend to shreds. Movies like Dawn of the Dead were desperate to modernize an already good concept. While a few of them succeeded, a few of them are 28 weeks later. I will never elaborate on why I hate that movie. The desperation for coolness in the remake is also detrimental to the social commentary. In the original, the zombies are already in the shopping center, walking around looking vaguely consumeristic. I assume that's a word. What are they doing? What are they doing? So when the characters assume that the zombies are in the shopping center to act on some consumerist instinct, it makes sense. The remake has a similar line to this.
Why are they coming?
Memory making. Instinct. Maybe they're coming for us.
But like, it just doesn't work as well. They're not in the shopping center. They're gathering around it while they're throwing fucking bodies off the roof. The political commentary of the original has been stripped back. It's no longer the focal point and is instead a shallow line, copy and pasted from the original. Hey, remember when Steven said that? Now we have it. We love that movie. We just hate everything that made it good to begin with. Politics. What's politics got to do with zombie movies, am I right? I love when movies say, nothing of substance. Fast zombies are cool. Zombies that can destroy anyone without a second thought are cool. At least they were in 2004. Fast zombies are kind of going out of fashion. Who needs them anymore? What's cooler than a fast zombie? A ninja zombie. The same way the political and emotional nuances of the original film were stripped away by the remake, so too was the political and emotional nuances of Army of the Dead stripped away in favor of looking cool. Zombies that think and feel like humans are cool. Think no further. There are no moral implications to the fact that they can domesticate horses. There's nothing to think about. It's just a movie. This is also incredibly ironic because one of the best action scenes is the first real action set piece, which contains slow zombies. The characters are going through a building with a bunch of zombies that are sleeping. Don't ask me what the fuck that's about. And then they all wake up and they start attacking Chambers, who was betrayed by Martin. This very much works because it slowly escalates in intensity and it's very claustrophobic. It establishes Martin as a bad guy and gives us a pretty badass character moment for Chambers. She's like destroying these zombies. It's very John Wick-esque. Of course the action is not as good as John Wick. She like busts through a window at one point and that's just cool. You can tell Martin is panicking because he's thinking she might win. And I love that. This is just a pretty good action scene. It's the best in the whole film. It's got a lot going for it. It's not like a masterpiece of action, but it's definitely good for an action scene to kill off a throwaway character. The handheld camera, which is kind of a burden in other scenes, really shines here. It gives the whole scene kinetic energy, where instead of feeling like you're watching a quickly and sloppily cut and kind of clunkily choreographed fight scene, it feels like you're watching a fast-paced and hard-hitting fight for survival. It's so baffling that they went out of their way to add these smart zombies, and yet this scene was the most visually interesting. The rest are just kind of boring shooting galleries. This at least has a slight amount of tension. Chambers is surrounded by zombies on all sides. There's also another scene that is conceptually cool. The scene where Vandero fights Zeus. This would be pretty cool in another movie. You know why? Because there's a very similar scene in Predator, the first and only good one. I haven't watched Prey, but at the climax of the movie, Dutch and the Predator have a fist fight. It's cool and gives characterization to the Predator. But it's not like in the movie, the Predator is just hanging out in the jungle and as long as you don't disturb it, it won't kill you. It's very territorial and it actively hunts the characters. Just so you know, this is an analysis of solely the first one. The Predators are expanded on in following movies and they're complete shit. Predator 2 is so fucking awful. I'd have to make like a whole video on how they ruined it. The Predator won't kill unarmed people because they don't really pose a threat. And as is shown in the fist fight scene, they seem to be a very pride-driven creature. It fights Dutch on an equal playing field because that's the honorable thing to do. And that's what makes this movie so amazing. It's not a killing machine like a xenomorph, and it's also not a sad widower whose partner was slaughtered and is now in a grief-driven rage. It's a cool scene because it's in a good movie, not because it's a good idea. Army of the Dead seems more focused on making spectacle. But spectacle without setup is just white noise. The John Wick zombie fight works because the audience doesn't have all this grief baggage that sort of just ruins every scene with the Zeus. Zeus isn't an interesting antagonist who you love to hate. It's just really sad, and if that's intentional, then it's still not a good idea. In the original Dawn of the Dead, the power of the zombie horde and the weakness of the individual zombie is directly juxtaposed. 1 minute they're overwhelming the National Guard, the next they're barely able to function. Characters in this movie feel sympathy for the zombies. Another incredible moment in this movie is when Francine just opens the door for a zombie whose dress is stuck. To no advantage for herself, she does that because she feels sympathy. This is how you make characters feel like people. You make them react to things.
Poet warrior side of Zack that decided to make the Shamblers end that way, that some of us, actors who are charged to play characters taking these zombies off the earth, you would kind of pick up this element of the Shamblers that makes you feel bad for them.
This is the closest thing to respect a character gives to a zombie, except stabbing them through the head. I'm not going to praise you for having a sad zombie because none of the goddamn characters take a stance. Also, I lied earlier. The remake does have one good zombie sympathy scene. The scene where Andy, who's slowly turning into a zombie, lifts up a sign covered in blood is a genuinely haunting moment. It would be a standout moment even in a good movie. The thing about the remake is it just covers up its shittiness by being a competently told story. A crutch that unfortunately Army of the Dead does not have. In 28 Days Later, when Selena, a character that has lived in the zombie apocalypse for 28 days, if you couldn't infer, realizes her friend Mark got bit. Her response to this is to instantly go for the fucker's jugular. You can obviously tell she's been severely fucked up by the zombie apocalypse. She's become so emotionally detached that she can just kill without remorse. It's not like she's a bad person. Depending on how you see it, she may not have even done anything wrong. But it's part of her character arc to realize that living without any earthly attachments isn't living. A good movie will be able to scrutinize its characters and their impact on the world of the film. Army of the Dead sets up a lot of interesting themes. The first 30 minutes of this movie is honestly pretty good and is an insight into how great this film could have been if they followed through with any idea. Take this for example. Scott killed his wife. Scott killing his wife is possibly the funniest scene in the whole movie, and that's saying a lot for a movie where a woman is crushed to death by a shipping container. It's really clunky. He stabs his zombie wife through the head with a knife. Like, he dropped his gun? Why didn't he just use that? It seems a lot more impersonal than getting her... It seems a lot more impersonal than getting her in a chokehold and slowly... Fuck, it's a funny scene. He fucking slowly stabs his wife through the head. He starts crying at one point, and I mentioned this earlier, but I'm like 99% sure that's a CGI tear. I've watched this movie like 5 times, and this scene is always funny. Like, Kate walks out of her bedroom and screams, "Mom!" We're not
What the fuck is with this power
we know
outages?
what a fucking mother is, but for the first...
Dobar dan, kako ste?
O, dobar dan, dobar dan.
Kako vikend?
Evo, dobro, kod tebe.
Pa ono, ima još tu i tamo po nešto da se uradi, ali okej.
Ja rokam malo DBD. I tako.
Kakav je taj novi Survivor?
On je indijanac.
Ne znam šta je.
Pa indijanac neki. To je valjda, ma nije, on je valjda sa Krasu, onim DLC-om izašao.
Onda...
Veri mi da ne znam, znam da su nešto bili ovi Walking Dead.
Onda Indonežani.
Ma...
Indijanac.
Pa ne, baš je ono... Industri bubnjevi, peru u kosi i ta sranja. Onako špicas nos. Bare meni deluje kao i indijanac.
Modernizovani tipovi, da. A dobro. Ti izvorili si.
Who sent you? I surf.
Gledam na drugom monitoru neku review-ove, filmove i tako to. I onda ponekad bacim oko da vidim šta se dešava na ekranu, znaš, ne slušam, uglavnom slušam naš review filma. I onda pogledam i imam deo Discorda onako u ćošku. I vidim da si ti ušao u Discord, rekao da se javim. Da se javim dok si tu. Jer ako nisi tu, kako je to stalo? Evo. Damn. This is crap. Crap. Spazario šta na ovoj rasprodaji s tim?
Ne znam, onaj sale kad je bio, ma je jak.
Mislim, većina stvari koje sam teo da kupim imam. Još nisam ni prešao neke stvari. Tako da nisam osjetio potrebu da nabacujem još gluposti. Ne znam kako da...
Ništa, veri mi da ništa pametno nisam uzeo. Ama baš ništa. Inficirao sam kompletno.
Ono kad te karsuje udari se nožem pa dobiješ neku šugu.
Ma vesker čovječe.
A vesker? I Nemezis može isto da inficira, ali tako se te virus. Od kad vesker nabacuje zarazu? To nisam znao. Znam da te ono vesker može kao survivor, ono brzo da trči i da ima onaj sprint i da te udari nožem i tako to. Ali nisam znao da on ima, šta imam, te virus. Ne sam školovala? Ne znam.
Usra me vesker. Usro mi se u čivot.
Jest. God is useless to me. Gold. Jest. Useless.
Glupi partner me body blokovao. Zar to nije divno?
Da.
Znači mi dođe mi da crkne, majke.
Pa možda je poenta da tu on preživi, a ne ti, mislim, zašto se nalaziš uvređen. Nije ništa, kako ono kaže, nothing personal, dude.
Jebeš veskere, čovječe.
What did Wesker do wrong?
Nemam sreće u životu i gotovo. A šta ću?
This is not good.
Sjebo sam se. Ovo ne valja nikako.
This is not good. Not good. Pam, 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 param.
Sve na sreću.
Damn, bitch.
Gdje ga čeka Voja, nema ga.
Ko čeka Voja? Vlada?
Kecman.
Šta on čeka Voja? Da nije
On ima ništa, man.
Da nije promenio ime?
Nije.
Službeno. Mislim da znam da ga zovem sa Vojom. Jerečki sin srpskoga pokreta.
Obnove.
Ne. Ne.
Damn.
Ne. Znao sam da ćete se prevariti.
To.
Oh boy. Here we go again.
Igrate malo Calders.
Pa kad ukecam ja njega ili on mene, jednom sam se ustavio 5-6, on kaže, jesam li ja, kako on kaže, ono, jesi ti kao poranio, are you early, or am I too late? I ja mu pišem, you are too late, što znam da je kod njega ponoć, razumeš. I onda neće bukvalno ga terat, ne znaš, uterat je zlobijen. Možda da igram jedan meč s njim ili nijedan i kažem, go to bed, bukvalno mu to kaže, znaš. Ko vampiru, 1-2 posle ponoći. Ne znam koliko je kod njih i toplo i da li čovjek ima nesanicu, nemam, ali ja mu kažem, ja ti neću preći društvo. Znaš. Ko kad bi recimo u Kebo Nenada u 1-2 sata posle ponoći kako igra ovaj Path of Exile 2, razumeš, i medveđu uslugu. Damn. Hot damn. Ček da pošaljem onome Rumuну ludom. Onaj se nije javio već par dana. Juče je bio patch za ovaj Path of Exile 2, ali ne znam šta su menjali. Pojma ne. Okay. Huh. Okay. Aj. Aj. Puerto Rico. Nešto ponekad vidi da je u igri. Vidim ga ponekad da je u Path of Exile 2, ali i AFK, kako ti objasnim. Kao da upali igru, odigra pola sata, sat ili random količina vremena nasumično i ode, nestade, nema ga čovjek, znaš. Gubi se. Kabum, kabum.
Kabum, kabum.
A eto, ne vidim gdje su mine, ima ih pun kurac. Postave 100 mina po podu i pa ti poslije razmišljaš šta se desilo.
Nesta, Jason, nesta.
Nema ga Jason, vidjeli ga ko. Kuj ga nema?
Svuda magla oko nas.
Jest. Auf. Tako su me ošurili s munje. I evo to ova kletva me prati. Taman uđem u sobu, znači na ulazu u sobu zamka. Nice. Ush. Ush. Wow.
No telling what this is saying.
To je nešto poznato, ali ne znam odakle.
A, bar je Jason.
Od filma?
Jest.
Pat back.
Sjećam se.
Welcome to my channel.
Can't remember anything, is it true or dream? Wow. Hot damn. Did I? Ush. No. Sljedeće vrata da izađe... Da li je teaser, najava, trailer ili stvarno izbaci novi Warbund za Helldiver 2? Bio onaj jedan što su ga skrepovali što treba da izađe, ali... Zato su developeri otišli na godišnji odmor. Te pretpostavljam da nisu htjeli da rade bog zna koliko negdje, onda su nam čušnuli DLC koji su bukvalno raskomadali. Se meni ne smeta. Covered in oil. Sir, yes sir. Give me some more of this curse.
Rat race. There's a reason.
Gdje je ona stvar? Aloha de Chocobo.
Ne mogu da verujem da sam uspio da zbrišem.
Možda je promenio metu, da je nešto lakše.
Nisam imao ni jedan huk, nevjerovatno.
A misliš, pobegao si kroz ratno? Regularno.
Regularno.
Mislim, nisi našao catch to.
Ma jak.
Koje su ti šanse da možeš da pogodiš, gledao sam kad Dots igra ili Hands kao Survivor, i onda nagađa u kom delu mape je hatch. Možeš da, ne možeš da ga znaš 100% da, možda predvidiš, na primjer, ako je mapa podeljena na 4 zone, ono, znaš. Možda prilike kao prepostaviš da je može da bude, da smanjiš sebi u suštini. Ne znam, što kaže, ako mapa ima podrum, znači kao hatch je pored čeka, nešto u tom ritmu.
Pa zna da bude, da.
Pa postoji neka logika iza toga. Mislim, čak i na...
Nije to sve random.
Zato što nisi toliko dubiozo, ti si casual. Ne igraš to za ono, znaš.
Maja.
Oni to igraju za leba, znaš. Onako dobije meč ili, znaš, ono, okači trojicu, četvoricu, razumeš? Može da napravi ono interesantan klip, kao, ne znam, sa tim killerom, sa tim buildom, sam napravio ovo, kao, nije lako, ali može. I onda kao, i onda neka budišnja kaže, pa dobro, kao, ja ovo igram, ne znam, za, ono, profesionalno, i onda mogu, razumeš, ali možda neko ko igra casual i nije, ono, kao pušteno, da kažemo, kao ti, možda ne može baš iste rezultate da dobije, zato što traži veći fokus ili poznavanje mape ili ulaženje u dubiozu koju možda ti ne želiš jednostavno.
Pa da.
Damn. Shit, I treat you this good. You don't even fucking tip me. To ti inače i 7 days to die. Kad odeš kod trgovca u prodavnicu i i odeš i pogledaš mu inventar i ništa ne kupiš.
Hvala.
I on kaže, I treat you this good and you don't even fucking tip me. Get out of my store! Terat u kurac. No. No, bro. Šta mi još ostalo od ovoga hrama da uradim? Evo je. Arkitekta. Checkpoint. Danas sam se uspavao, moram da priznam.
Ozbiljno?
Da, to baš sam se ustao 11 sati. Znaš kako malo ono, pospane ono. Kija dolazi i pita, prošlo ti je već... Koliko je rekao? Prošlo ti je već 1 skoro. Hoćeš ustati? Ja rekao, hoću.
Možda ja se budim ko vampir.
Trudim se da ne spavam toliko jer ono, prođe dan u spavanju, razumeš, ne, onda nema ništa dan. To za The Ancient Vampire. Damn. Ancient Secrets Heredity Tablet. Nomads, the other one knows nomads. Where you come, no one knows, no man. Majke, on je spaka trljim bezobrazno. U samo 1 milisekundu stanem, odmah mi kletu baci po guzicu. To mogu da biram, znaš, ima širok asortiman kleti. Hoću da sam usporen ili da mi skine otpornost na mađije i tako to. Biraj svoju kletu. U tom fazonu.
Choose your curse.
Da, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. 2 bossa jebena. Ovo još nisam gledao. Svakako u bljuvotinu sam gledao, ovo nisam. Tactical retreat. No. I don't want that. Trash. Nope. Wow. 2 idiota, a? 1 mrtav. Svašta sam vidio, 2 kovača nisam vidio. 1 je problem, a dvojica su kancer. Maybe, baby.
This medallion is rather beautiful.
Add augment slot. Socket to martial weapon non-stop or armor. Sure, buddy. And that's it. Now we fight Queen. Queen, bitch. I don't know. Yeah, that's about it.
Gdje ode bre vamo? Gle ova glupača duša. Čekaj bre žena bre.
Idi, vesanica da ne vidim tvoje lice. Drži je za sisu. Ne, uskoči gola u neki bazen krvi i onda neki demon ispadi iz nekog ogledala i zaposedne. Onda ona iskoči drogiran, znaš. I onda ja treba da je patošem. Kako bedan potez s njene strane. Ovo još nisam gledao ove gluposti da bacam. Kako dobijem kad je naranio? Yes, this is how it happens. This is how I met your mom. Yes. Au, brate, ovo još nisam gledao, 100 kleti mi je bacila odjednom. Mislim da sam ovo vidio. Trash. Oh. You don't say. Sad je vreme da smekam arhitektu. Wow. Pristigaj.
Usra me. Jebi ga.
Damn.
Zadnji sam ostao, jebi. Nisam imao šansu.
Pa ako si mogu da nađeš onaj kako se zove, ti otvara hatch na kraju. A? Oj.
Pobego sam, ne mogu da verujem, čoveče. Pobego sam. Svašta. Dobro, pustio me, mislim, mogu je da me rokne. Legija. Legion. Legion. Haos. Instalirao sam KF3, baš ću da probam posle i ovih dana. Šta su to, kažu da su bacili novu klasu, mapu, bossa.
Da. Grizem se za jezik, za ništa ne kažem.
Čak i ubica.
Chucky Lee Jones. Chucky be good.
Stupid bastards.
You unlucky sons of a bitches.
Chucky. Pa jedan je lik AFK i zato i gubimo, jebemo mater da ulazite kad ste AFK. A tako. Ide gas.
Ide.
Ne vidim ga koliki je mali, ne mogu da ga vidim. Ne vidim onaj lepo gde gleda.
Malešani.
Pa da.
A, za taj terror radius moj mali.
Ma nema uopšte terror radius. Ne znam koji perk je uzeo, ali apsolutno nema terror radius. Samo ti se ono ispred tebe.
Samo ti sedne. Da kaže, surprise, bitches!
Baš to, baš to. Surprise, motherfucker.
A ona parodi kad kaže French fries. French fries, motherfucker.
Ja ne razumijem ove ljude, pazi, ostaneš zadnji, 2 saigrača ti visi i ti se kriješ po ćošku mape. Znači, ovo je strašno, brate. Pa šta ako izgineš, pokušaj oslobodiš saigrače, brate, milo.
On odbiva da umre kategorički, razumeš?
Pa sad samo gleda svoju bulju, znači da izvuče sebe, jebi ga.
Jest. Možda neki streamer i gleda se da ne izgubi neki kao killing spree, znaš. Mada, kažem ti kad sam gledao od Staru, mislim da ga gleda baš da igra tako kukavički, pa makar je probao da digne sa igrača, ako ima smisla. Okay, let's go.
Okay then, Raiders, we are back. We've got loads to go over today. As the last few days, you guys have been going through your expeditions, and it appears that some of you guys maybe didn't quite understand how these expeditions actually work. We've got an announcement coming in from Embark Raz with regards to the changes on that one. We've also got to talk about the Seeker's grenade, because although they did have a bit of a nerf, they've also had a buff in different aspects. You're not even going to believe what I'm about to show you guys. Nonetheless, we've also got some other stuff to go over.
Ove munje da me promaše nekako.
About cheating yet again, it's getting draining, but yes, there is some.
Welcome to my channel.
Here.
Discord.
Izvini, ovoga čekam 3 dana da dođe. Nije do mene.
Lagano.
Prijatno sloku.
Ćao.
I tebe nemam. A tebe nemam.
Alo.
Da si rabote ili? Nešto, svašta.
Pa ja s tebe 3 dana jurio, brate, ne mogu te
naći. Šta da me juriš, radim drugu smenu. Kako misliš da me juriš? Jer misliš da ne dolazim na posao da bi onda ostao s tobom kući i igrao igre, je to?
Ne, nego sam...
Ovo je mikrofon, ovo su slušalice, pričam sa Petrom Ivanovićem. Po kontekstu možeš da shvatiš da ne razgovaram s tobom, moram i da objašnjavam. Kažem Petru Ivanoviću da ne mogu kući da će dim, da bi ostao da pričam s njim, moram nešto da radim, pa da razumijete.
Nisi kao neki.
Ja ne mogu, sad ću ja šedim kući da igram Fan Showdown, nije beš pare, beš prihod, meni to ne treba.
Danas me zvao. Sam mu rekao, sad ću ja tebe malo kao kum.
Jutro su 6 je, šio na bicikl krenuo neđe.
A reka mi. A rekao sam mu danas, rekao, sad ću ti ja kao kum malo na lađenje staviti. Ajde, zovi Šime i zovi tamo. Evo.
Jesi vidio za kokošku? Pre nego što startuješ igru, stani. Ugasi, proveri podešavanje za server.
Nisam još upavljao se.
Slušaj me, dodali su ti nove modifajere. Imaš tamo da menjaš ono pravila za server.
Koje je pravilo?
Pa dodali su ti pravila sponovanja životinja, dan i noć. Ja bih ti rekao da staviš high danju, a noću low.
To ne bi... A mislim sad.
A možeš jedno i drugo, ali... Možda staviš i noću, kako se spavne zombija i danju. Ja sam stavio noću da zombi... Kako sam stavio? Stavio sam danju da zombi džogiraju, noću da trče. Imaš run i imaš sprint. Ima razlike, znaš. Imaš dve te brzine trčanja zombije.
30 sekund samo da izađemo, samo se pojavljamo.
Pola.
Ajmo sad. Tu?
Tu sam. Kažem ti imaš podešavanja za server. Imaš sad, kao imaš entity ili tako neki tab. Tu imaš koliko se recimo životinje spawnuju noću i danju. Imaš kojom brzinom se zombi spawnuju danju i noću. Imaš za životinje, imaš za zombi posebno. Imaš... Mislim, pogledaj slider, kažem ti, pošto su morali to da srede, morali su taj config da naprave zbog toga što ubaciš koliko jesi li instalirao na experimental update, jesi?
Jesam. Da pokrenem server ili ne pokrećem, znači uđem prvo podešavanje, a?
Da.
Evo. Znači, manage server, je kurac manage server.
Nije manage server, to ti je tamo da imaš pravila, da biraš koji ćeš set pravila, pa onda imaš tamo one tabove.
Sandbox options, evo. I šta hoćeš sad da vidiš?
Ajme share ekran, ajde, pogledajte.
Odmah dođe. Tamo. Čekaj Discord.
U donji levi ćošak imaš ikonicu share your screen i onda izabereš igru, bukvalno.
Zajebaš.
Nema zajebaš.
Zebali, hajde zebali.
Nije ti to pod player, to ti pod entity. Imaš tamo, samo da im... Znaš šta bi ti stavio? Slušaj, headshot mod stavi film.
Imam animals respawn.
Slušaj me, stani.
Da?
Headshot mod stavi finisher only. Dole. Gore. Headshot mod.
Baš piše headshot mod,
Baš piše headshot mod. Tim rečima, da. Stavi desno headshot finisher.
Headshot mod, all enemy can only be damaged by headshots.
Ne, headshot finisher.
Body shots
moraš glavu da mu
damaged
otkineš
by
bilo
only
čime,
headshot
da bi ga ubio. Da.
Finish them.
Da. Ne razlikuje se od onoga kako inače igram, pošto ga sve gađaš u glavu.
Znači, ne znam šta hoćeš sad.
Headshot mod ideš nadesno, brate, šta ti niješ?
Čekaj, da poljubim ženu. Da poljubim ženu. Dobro?
Jer se igram igricu. Maks, nekad sam glipao sam. Aj Maks, postavim nemir. Šta sad hoćeš sa
na desno, headshot finisher. Ja treba ti objašnjavam šta piše ili si dovoljno razuman da shvatiš šta si ti rekao. Možeš da ga udaraš po rukama i nogama kako hoćeš. Možeš da ga udaraš po rukama i nogama kako hoćeš, moraš ga u glavu, zadnji udarac jedan.
Neću to,
da.
Neću, to je glupavo.
Da, zašto je glupavo? Pa moraš u glavu uništiti. To je glupavo. Sve nije glupavo, to je glupavo. A onda stavi da sprinte i non stop jebi ga, ako te to radi.
Evo stavit ćemo.
Evo stavi, imaš nightmare inače. Idi skroz desno pa švir. Gledaj brzinu samo. Gledaj, to stavi. To stavi, vidiš šta će biti onda. To ti je Zenović horda na brzinu kojom se kreće. A ovo si dobro stavio ovaj AI smell, znaš. Ovo si ti uradio.
Što?
Pa to ti je Zenović horde, znači ne mirišu te gdje god, razumeš. Kad pojedeš nešto u 100 metara te ne miriše. U čemu je poenta onoga 25 kad te ne miriše na 200 metara? Ja nema veze, imaš tamo za životinje, stavi animal spawning.
Ne vidim gdje je.
To nije tu. To je pod world, ja mislim. Ne, nije. Sti instalirao taj eksperimental, bati. Aj, ta reci. Samo da vidim.
Šta je, koja je verzija kod tebe?
Malo dođemo. Nije to ta. Ti imaš 3.0.1. To nije 3.0.1. Idi s tim library i stavi. Ne, nije zašto nemaš slider za... Imaš i brzinu kojom se kreću dan i noć, kao što rekao.
Gdje je sad to updates, ili? Ne. Gdje je to?
Desni klik na igru.
Aha, da, znam, tamo su properties.
Da.
Gdje onda?
Game version and betas.
Aha, evo ga, da. Latest experimental, zašto nije jebot?
Zato što ti ga, kako ti objasnim, zato što smo prešli sa 3.0 eksperimental na 3.0 stable. Svi smo prešli i sad da bi, moraš da selektuješ ručno ovo da bi mogao.
Da, to sad stavio sam. 250 megabajta, da li znam od čega?
Kokošinjac, kao sam ti objasnio.
Opa!
Pa već sam ti rekao, nisi me slušao.
Nisam te čuo.
Jer sam ti linkovao bio video. Imaš da uvatiš...
Vidio sam ja video.
Imaš da uvatiš kokošku i da je nosiš u ruke. Kokoška ima stres level. I nisam imao kokošinjac gdje da ih stavim i onda sam i kod tradera gurao u kuću.
Badao sam beku s ovoga servera.
Što, bio je nevaspitan, a?
Pa ne, nego, pošto on...
Je nenormalan,
ponašamo se isto kao i on. Znači, kod nas je nož i... kako ide? Nož i pogača, kako kažu on?
Ne, to on kaže.
Da, ono, kad je dao otkaz kod mene, nož i pogača iznervirao se, naljutio se, zato što sam ga zajebava da je ljubomoran na tvoj račun, znaš? To je pokar.
Što mene boli kurac, koliko košta šta?
Ne, nego zato što on cijelo vrijeme ljubomoran na tvoje pare. To je to.
Ima jednostavan lek, samo radiš.
Ne, da onda nema dinara, razumiješ, ti da nemaš dinara, onda bi sve bilo u redu, razumiješ.
A može i on da radi da on ima pare.
Ali ne može on da radi, razumiješ.
A on je fizički nesposoban da radi, ćeš to da kažeš?
Psihički.
Ćeš da kažeš kao da ti otac i majka tvoji da su nam uradili sve u životu i napravili od nas debile, da je to dobra usluga, je li to?
Da, toliko je popizdije da me naziva špijunom, nažan ti,
Što si ti špijun?
Nema pojma, slušajte nadkomentali te gluposti, idi bitno nešto posebno, boli me kurac. A ti si ovo, rekao, ma boli me kurac, šta priča sele, ja ono ne jebem se, različno.
Malo, čekaj,
ne može.
Samo, da mu kažem nešto.
Samo nešto, ne možemo ja.
Ne, nego da ti podgrijem.
Podgrijem sami.
Iću po klasove, znaš? Sad su veliki.
To se slira.
Dođi, Bibo. A nema, slušaj, nema više vremena da se ljuti, moj, to je jasno.
Počet ću stream da gasim kad si s tobom, znaš. Da nas ne prisluškuje.
Moj muž živi od ljubavi, on može sve biti, ali samo špijun nikad nije.
Boli me kurac i desam, šta? Svi oni. Dobro, pusti mi za igram igri, čovjek.
Dobra.
Ajde. Dobro, pušti nema nas duka.
Ma neka nemaš, čuti. Bar da umreš od ljubavi.
Maksimilena, čovječe.
E sad,
Ma evo, te teško.
iš od ljubavi, ništa drugo. Ivan, čas ide tamo. Ide na često kamare, naravno. 16.
Koliko je skinuo? Nervira ga to kume,
Što on ne radi? To ga nervira.
Ne, na šta ga nervira? Nervira kako mu ja
Šta je
kažem
ti imamo pare, to?
Da, 200, ja kao kažem da ima 200.000 plata, on to puca.
A jednostavno je, nađeš bolji posao od tebe i mene, jel tako? I onda kuliraš, ja imam, ko sjebe.
A stvarno što pali stream? Gasi stream, onda će on naš pižđete, onda ne može ništa.
Što ne čuješ šta pričam?
Pa da, ili mutiraj stream.
Ima i ta opcija.
To.
Ima i ta opcija, znaš. Imaš 2 slidera za zvuk, hop.
Čekaj bre. Imamo new game. Šta, ovo je new game bre. Ovo što stoji gore new game. Hoćemo li new game? Ajmo onda opet. Evo i sad, Evo ovako, advanced. Ne, no basic. No basic. Ajmo sad entities.
Šta si
Ajmo,
ti
čekaj
uradio?
me. Ja sam na nju uradio. Ajmo opet. Zašto nema... Stani malo. Aha, D animal density. Very high. D density. Very high.
Imaš respawn. Animal
Night
respawn.
animal
Imaš animal...
respawn.
Ne.
Very
Animal...
fast.
D.
D. Very fast. Night animal respawn.
To uživaj.
To ćemo staviti default. Ne, stavit ćemo to default, ali pazi, ovo je density. Density ti je u pitanju, znači kad se oni spawnuju, znači nećemo dirati spawn.
Koliko se spawnuju.
Da, znači da, to. Smell nightmare, zombie, rage, 15% možda pojačavamo, a?
Ubit će te svaki put.
Neka nas ubijaju, brate, šta je
onda stavi
mazi?
100%.
Aj 50. Zombie eat animals, zombie feral sense, šta je to? How is a zombie detect player to be silent and sound?
To ti je normalno.
Normalno, a?
Ne.
Aha, više
ne, baš da cheat koriste kod tem.
Zombie day speed walk, zombie feral speed sprint.
Ne, znaš šta bi ti rekao da staviš, stani. Rekao ti staviš feral speed, da staviš nightmare, a night speed stavi jog. Ne, zombie night speed, stavi jog.
Walk, jog.
Znaš šta je feral zombie?
Da, znam.
Znaš šta je feral zombie?
Znam.
Ne sprint, gore.
Jog, brate.
Ne, to je day. Night sam ti rekao da staviš taj walk, a night speed stavi jog.
Če vidiš?
Desno. Ili praviš se da ne vidiš, desno tu.
Ne.
Da.
Ma nećemo jog, bre, kakav jog? Jog je sprint, bre, sprint uveče, bre,
Ne, onda ne.
Nightmare, a?
Da, ne pusti.
A da. A šta je zombie BM speed?
I to stavi, Blood Moon. Inače, Blood Moon ti je nightmare po defaultu, znaš? A ti stavi noću da su ti na nightmare. Znaš kada ćeš da mu tekneš?
Aj, vidjet ćemo.
Vidjet ćemo. Nećeš. To odmah objasni.
Neka malo da bude, brate, malo.
Pa, stavio si zombie density high.
Entity health bars.
Stavi, yes.
Show how...
Yes, da vidiš koliko health ima, čisto da znaš šta radiš.
Hoćemo li to, a? To nismo još probali.
Pa jesmo, ali vidiš koliko mu radiš šteta, ali vidiš mu health bar. Samo stavi da vidiš koliko health ima. Ja sam igrao s tim.
A da ne bude ono...
Ne, nije, vidjet ćeš, nije.
Dobro.
Ne smeta ništa, samo, znaš, kad se spolne zombi drvoseča pišemo 294 HP, a ti skidaš sa palicom 30, a power attack ti je 40 u glavu. Što ćeš ga ubijeti? Nisi to snimio ništa.
Sad ćemo. To je to, sad ćemo da ima šta kaže. Uvi slike, evo, ta?
Da, dodali su nove loading slike. Nisam znao kako da ugasim stream, pa sam...
Da, znam.
To je napravljeno žršće glupo.
Ne znam, ba, to je stvarno glupao, da. Ja sam, izađu vidiš. Što si pegla, ko su? Ušli u, ili? Šta si farbala? Crno? Tvoja je glava. Što mu trebalo oko da učitaje.
Zato što si svašta nešto podesio, znaš. Si zaboravio si stavio enemy density very high, znaš. Si to zaboravio? I nightmare si stavio speed. Znači, verovatno čim se spomneš trči 50 zombija tu bije. Kao što rekao, nije ti dovoljno to što oni rade 150% više damage, a ti radimo po 50%.
Nema veze.
Da, to ti nije dovoljno.
Što bi?
Nije dosta. Znači, teško nas ubije. Što već onda...
To ti je sad u ovom stadijumu gdje igraš. Gdje igraš kao level 1. Sa tim glupostima ne bi nikad uzeo level up.
Žene bi, pa igrali smo ovo.
Ne s toliko zombi spawnova.
Daješ?
Ne.
Ti sjećaš koliko smo puta poginuli, ali?
Ne. Kao što sam rekao, ti pričaš o tome
Znači,
kad
ja sam
uđeš u
poginuo,
vojnu bazu, ti
40
pričaš
puta.
kad uđeš u vojnu bazu i kad tamo ti inače nabustovan taj spawning rate. Zamisli da kad šetaš se ovako po zelenoj livadi, odjednom se spawne 5 zombi, od toga je 6 i firal, ono, trči maksimalno brzinu do tebe. Mogu stalno vidiš.
Da još piše to. Če ovaj glupavi dron jebote, ovo stvarno, brate. Dron je katastrofa, je.
Pa ti ga nema koristiti.
Pa... Tu smo neđe. Kakav bogalj. Parkour stvar je.
Je kad ga imaš na jedno level 3-4.
Ja imam max level, ne znam max level.
Max level ti ne daje nikak ništa više da skačeš. Već na level 4 si maksovan.
Sve ste već?
Pa šta ja paš vidjeti.
Da.
Ti obično nešto leveluješ bez da razumeš da pročitaš šta piše, ono minorni je bonus.
Parkour level 5. As a parkour master you can navigate difficult situation easy. Reduce stamina caused by jumping 50%, never take fall damage. Znači ništa bolje ti od toga ne treba.
Jest, koliko puta si popeo na 20 metara visok soliter iskočio do dole.
Baš te interesuje, da?
Da.
Šta misliš da nisam to uradio,
Da
ne?
se popa na vrh bolnice, da
A evo
izlutuješ
sad,
nešto...
evo upravo sam, ako vjeruješ sad sam to uradio.
Iskočio si
Bukvalno
dolje.
sad. Da, skočio dolje, da.
I oni za tobom i ono popadali su svi.
Nisu popadali, nego...
Obično popadaju.
Brate, stvarno sam master u ovom parkouru, znaš. U Silentu. Znači, pored zombija doskočim i ne čujem, ne.
Ko pitaš da li stealth radi, igre radi. Ali ako
Kažem ti da.
previše boostuješ taj zombie smelling, onda parkour ti više ne radi.
Dero, dobro, to mi se sviđa.
Samo dobijem bossa na ovoj mapi pa dolazim.
I lagano. Molim. Šta? Si postavila? Postavi.
Ručak.
Odrame, odrame, odrame.
To je onaj nightmare running speed, a?
To je posao.
Mhm. Ti staj koji postoji igra, tebi će da laga više na mene. S tim u vezi, meni laguje ipak više, pošto se ja joinujem na tebe.
Skoči ih dolje. Nije problem running speed, nego je problem brain speed, znaš?
Čega?
Brain speed.
Ne možeš da draguješ.
Pa da.
A da. Kad se instant teleportuje do tebe.
Ali viđe, otvaram ovaj chest. Zombije me nisu ni vidjeli.
Ako imaš light armor i sneak nabuđen, ne bi ni trebalo da te vide. Ako imaš prigušivač na tu pušku i dobar critical, možeš i headshotovati iz metka svaki put.
Nije problem headshot, nego je problem što sam ja mrtav psiho. Skočio sam upravo kume se desi sad ono čemu smo pričali. Skočio sam 40 metara dolje, da. Jer nekom ludom slučaju ja sam žedan. Kako je moguće da sam žedan?
Gdje ti je roboćino koće?
Evo to. Sad ću mi to uspjeti. nagradim, pa valjda. Ako pretekne.
Ne bi da imam robota što mjesto mene sve rabota.
Idem da idem. Minuta.
Ajde, on će ozvušiti ovaj džonu. Prijatno. Yes. Yes, I know.
With that being said, we're going to dive into all the info you need to know. If you haven't already, smash the beautiful like button and subscribe with post notifications turned on. It'd be greatly appreciated. Make sure you check out our incredible sponsor, Gamer Service, a company that offer esports athletes and gamers alike the most effective and healthy entry option. And they've got new bundles dropping all the time, including the code mode. You guys need it. So click the link in the description, use code CloudPlays at checkout for a cheeky discount. And if you want to get involved with that giveaway for free raid tokens, we're giving it away next Tuesday, just during the update. So make sure you stay tuned to it. If you want to get involved, it's very simple. Keep an eye out on the screen for an emoji. When it pops up, put it in the comment section, like and share the video, and it will enter you in. We are so close to 5k that I reckon we can get it from the end of this video, man. So if you haven't already subscribed, please do. That being said, let's dive into the game. See what's happening right now in the world of Ark Radio.
Obično imam ja kući
Starting
puno
off, so
toga,
you
vjerojatno su
guys
se
have been doing your expeditions just recently. Some have been wondering why they've not received their mystery rewards. Well, Embark Rounds actually gives you guys the announcement from it, as I think that some people misinterpreted what it was that was happening. He states that the team is looking into it, but it looks like you may have skipped the first expedition and then did the next 3. So this would be your third. If you receive skill points, then you would not get the blueprint rewards and raider tokens. Do you see the 4th expedition icon next to your name in-game? Most people have been commenting in my videos saying that they didn't get their mystery rewards, and that's because they're on their 3rd expedition. If you want my honest opinion, the first skin that they have as part of this expedition, first one that we received, is one that you guys just don't particularly care about. The whole first set of expeditions, the first 3, the first realm of them, were absolutely dog do. And I think that realistically, moving in from the 4th expedition forward, it is probably a better mechanic. So for those of you guys who haven't been doing the expeditions, but now you see the 4th one is really good, the skin looks pretty cool, and the changes that they've made to it are really cool, but there has to be a way of being able to compromise with that. And they apparently are working on ways of being able to sort of like issue in the changes at a later date. As to what it is that they actually do, I have no idea, but I do think they should just reset it by seasons. So the seasons in expeditions work on skin titles. So the first 3 would have been season 1. If you missed out on that, then you missed out on that. The next is the season 4 through till 6, and that will be the 2nd skin, and that will give you guys all the changes that they've made. Because realistically, Expedition started off really poorly. Most people didn't even do it. So I don't know why they're continuing this course and making it so that you have to go through all of these seasons and you can never really catch up. Catch-up mechanic has to come at some point, man. So if you've got any ideas for it in the comments, let me know, because I think that Embark do generally read some of these comment sections. So it'd be really intriguing to see how you think that they could change that one up. Moving on from that though, the Seekers, we already know. Seeker Grenades got a bit of a nerf in terms of the damage, but apparently they have gained a bit of a buff in other formats. We can see right here that what actually happens to this bad boy as he throws a Seeker at a comet is it flings it across the map. It does have a blue-like stagger force to it, which essentially means that it ragdolls the enemies around. We've seen it with things such as wasps, and now we're seeing it with comets as well. It is actually quite fun. Now, it doesn't happen every single time. It definitely is a bug. It's not going to be the same. Once they actually fix damage, hopefully we'll have the rectification of that as well. But for right now, make some Seekers around with you, because it actually can be quite fun and a hilarious motive for you guys to actually get involved with. For those of you guys that care about it, we've got to talk about this. The spotlight clips are actually coming up. The main reason we talk about it is because you guys will receive the film reel backpack charm and the 1,150 raider tokens if you do get selected. So realistically, you've got nothing to lose. If you've got any cool
Twitch,
clips that
clip
are
this.
outstanding, send them in, as this is really, really cool. And I think that actually them doing these sorts of things and giving you guys the ability to get free raider tokens and even a random backpack charm, for me personally at least, is actually really good. And this wouldn't be an Arc Raiders video if we weren't talking about cheaters, dupers, and so much more. I think that the cheating mechanism right now is a massive, massive problem. We know full well that there are specific places that you guys can get the cheats from, and they are active at the moment. When I say active, I mean like really, really active. There are thousands of people cheating on PC, mainly because the way that Embark actually has their anti-cheat software, it doesn't work so well that it can actually utilize against software that doesn't really push forward. It's more against the hardware that you have attached and physical cheating rather than the software that you can apply into it to give you guys sort of like wall hacks and stuff. There needs to be a way of actually utilizing it, man. We need to start getting something like this. This right here went up on the Arc Raiders Reddit page, and it states that Embark needs to add kill cams to fight cheating. A lot of games that have killed games, when you die, it's a replay of how you died. They're fun, sometimes informative, so you can learn from what actually happened. They can have it so that you can die from P or E, but it would also show you what the person saw, and if they're using cheat rigs, it makes it easier to report. It's crowdsourcing, regulating the cheaters, and if it's so bad, what have we got to lose? Now, obviously, this has got to be sort of like one of those returning to Speranza kill cams. So when you die, you obviously crawl around, and then once you die and pass out, and then you kind of get knocked out, it would roll into the kill cam. Now, I do think that this actually could resolve a lot of problems. We already know that they collect so much data, so much so that there are billions of terabytes actually going through per day, with every single bullet that you shoot is being tracked by Embark Studios, which is a massive thing altogether. And not only is that a ridiculous amount of data, the fact that we couldn't just issue kill cams, because if they're collecting it, then surely we can actually utilize it, right? Have those kill cams in place, you can see what it is that the players are doing, and if they are cheating, it's really easy to bounce back. So I think that is a really good point, and if Embark is watching this by any stretch of the imagination, well, then we can kind of do something like that. So I feel like there needs to be a way of fixing this soon, because the player base is screaming for a fix. Nonetheless, talking about the player base screaming out, we've got the top comments from the previous video. This one is an intriguing one, because we went over the dev diaries, mystery rewards, and the final calling over the Chinese client. And I have been massively researching the Chinese client to see what it is that we can do with that, and if there is anything that we're actually going to be able to incorporate into our game. But you guys had a lot to say. This first one right here from Kedits states that one thing the game needs is a keychain to stack all the keys to be able to put more in your safe pockets. Now, I don't think that works in terms of actually taking it into a game, but I do think keychains would work when you get back home to Speranza. Like, realistically, you're capped on storage for key cards. Like, they stack in a pile, man. It makes no sense to me at all. But yeah, keychain over in your Speranza stash box would be really, really cool. Like a little area just for the keys, and they obviously have a certain map themselves, and you can load them up. And I think that it would be really helpful. And it's not something that we're delusional on. We already know that's something that we do want. This next one right here, coming from Alan States, brought up a team Survivor Blueprint, got both in my mystery bundles. What a terrible idea on Embark's part. Now, I do think that it's a little bit weird that you aren't actually having happen points, so we use Mal's storage. Like, that should essentially just store those items so that you don't get them again via your mystery bundles. Otherwise, what's the point in actually storing anything? Like, this guy actually had two things that he bought and kept in with Mal, and then he got them in his mystery rewards anyway, so he actually had two wasted slots on an expedition that took him quite a lot of work to get through. I don't know about you, man, but they need to work on some better motives, because right now the game's struggling big. And finally, this one right here, coming from Jar Mom States. The Chinese client can go global. Now, the Chinese client can go global. Yes, they can release that in a global format, although it's not likely to ever happen. We don't normally ever see it. You have the Chinese version of Final, the Chinese version of the Division, you have a Chinese version of so many different games because they just associate with China. They can release it globally, but it's just very, very rare that that ever actually happens. As far as everything in it, they seem to be making 10 steps forward, while Embark seems to be crawling along the floor trying to catch up. I don't know why they're doing it. I don't know what they're doing. I just wish that they would bloody do something. Nonetheless, that's all we've got time for today. If you want to feature the next one, hit a comment in the comment section. Get an upvote if you like. Thanks again for watching. Always, make sure you stay awesome, and until the next time, I'll see you guys.
Yok ettiremez. Kovayacak.
Mnogi. Nerede ti da maču uđe? Mnogi.
Bilo skidam, ajde. Ovo je opet bilo siva.
Šta?
Kao tečeno.
Je, no. Što u kome?
To.
A uviđi međe da... A.
To je ako si onaj...
Da.
Einspitz bio. Da.
Taj.
Onda ima međeda, da. Nego ja nisam računao na to da ćeš ti međede sad da me flotiraš, nego na obične životinje, ne znaš. Ako te radi da ubijaš međede, go ahead.
Nije da me radi, nego ih ima.
Te radi.
Ja,
Stilec, level 6 sa zvezdicom. Attack per minute. Koliko tvoja ima attack per minute?
Ne znam, moram dolaziti da vidim.
Pa, ovo mogu treći sa životinjama i nije baš... Daj, stavim.
Nije baš jednostavno, da.
Nije baš jajno, zato što Kerova ima... Ustani mi jebote.
Imaš da staviš infection rate inače ako u podešavanju za sebe.
Vuči tamo. Koliko još?
Čuješ komara?
E?
Imaš da staviš infection rate.
Šta znači infection rate?
Znači infection rate, kolika je šansa da te zarazi kad te kleti.
Sad ti.
Ako ti smeta što te ker zarazi iz udarca.
A neće da.
Da znam ja šta ti hoćeš, ja sam ti rekao, ako ti smeta da te ker jednom ugrize i da...
Ne smeta mi, nego...
Pa dobro, onda nemoj se
Znači da bude realno.
Da, sve realno.
Realno, sad će zombi horde, znaš?
Ja sam ti predložim da produžiš dan na 2 sata umjesto na sat, pošto si ti stavio glupavo.
Samo da znaš da ti je 2 dana.
Šta 2
dana? 2
dana?
sata, odavno ti je 2 sata.
To što onda ti noć horde tare duže, ako si zaboravio.
Pa, 2 sata sam da znaš.
Pa.
Odavno.
Pa. Nisam ti gledao podešanje, pošto si imao 2 konfiga, onaj jedan što si pravio novi i ovaj stari što si editovao.
Da ih naći stalker.
Kao nikotin ti je štećeš mojim venama.
Kako me izbačio? Znate, ozbiljno su naš. Vidi kako je bolesan.
Kao taj neki nabuđeni zombi.
Da. Brate mili. Odrame. Ne seri.
Trebali ste igrati. Sad ću ja ući. Nisam teo dok si ti tu u AFK da ulazim, ali moram sad da vidim kako se zlopatiš. Gdje se ova govna?
Propasam kroz blok.
Šta, da ga udaraš?
Ne, propasam kroz blok.
A to ono da ti se otvori ispod nogu nešto?
Ne, mi se propa kroz teksturu.
Da te neko udario pa si nokovan bio.
Niko mi nije.
Nego kako?
Neko te uplašio. Gladan si.
Da li se sjećaš pre kad su te u vojnoj bazi sve bijali kad si propao kroz stepenište ispod mapu? Sjećaš toga? To je, ja mislim, bilo u verziji 3.0 kad ste tek ubacili ove kao biome s ovim olujom.
Sprdate se. Šta je ovo? Šta je ovo? Nešto? Bože mili.
Lago igra.
Ne lago igra, nego ja. Opa. To je to. Sad dođite, mamicu vam jebe. Jedan po jedan. Naranđasti policajac, možeš misliti kako će to da se završi.
Vjerojatno će te pljunuti jednom i to će biti game over.
Pakov. Plavi, zeleni. Znam.
Šetneš pa se voziš sam. Znaš, ideš opet tamo. Čovječe, zašto da obiđu?
Sve će obići.
Koja ti ide, ova nemluđa ne...
Sve, i Ane i Dunja su tamo.
Jedino Ivo ostaje, ne?
Da, one su već tamo.
Čekaj da idu kod U Nikšić
Ivanova
sam.
korita. Ivanova korita, preko Crnogoraca.
Pa da, ali to ono organizovano sa onim udruženjem, ne?
Pa Crnogoraca.
A.
Crna Gora moja postojbina.
A ko ide s njima od ovih vaspitača? Je li ova žena što živi kod mene od Steneva žena možda?
Ne, išla je Šaška Markovića žena.
Ne znam ko je, ali...
Medicinska sestra iz Kamenice.
Iz Kamenice?
Da. Oni su živjeli ovdje, a tu blizu mene. Se preselili tamo davno.
Ja slep.
Jesi?
Pa evo gledam, ubio sam bossa i piše mi treba da uskočim u neku rupetinu da završim to. Apsolutno ne vidim. Mislim da sam nešto zabagao.
Igrica?
Ma, ne 70 dana, nego ovo. Oh my god. Koji k moj. Ne kapiram.
Dešava se?
Ne nego kao nešto tad uradim, ali nema objektiva na mapi, znaš.
Vidi, debelo da neću dobića. Čoć. Znači, ako mi vjeruješ, počinuo sam s mišama, znaš?
S tim?
Sa ovim, da. A nema da me bači ono, naš, da mi prevrni za glave i te fore.
Misliš, senzor je dobar, registrujem svaki, pa i nema...
Odlično, znači, da. Da, i nema ono prebačivanja, razumiješ?
Misliš da preskače?
Pa ne, nego da sad, na primjer, idem napred, ciljam napred, jedan put mi okrene i iza leđa, iznad glave mi okrene miš.
Preskoči se.
Mišan. Pa da, isto.
Ti možda praviš armor level 6, jel tako?
Da.
Onda nema potrebe da armore skupljaš uopšte. Samo skupljane...
Pa da, oružje.
Skupljane armore stavljaju u ploče. Znaš one ploče srebrne.
Da, znam. Znaš kako, možeš da skupljaš armore da ih prodaš.
Nema da ih prodaješ. To je već glupost. To što kad god ti bude za trebu armor, morat ćeš da kupuješ armor njega. Skupljaju ploče one.
A dobro. Ma ne isplati se, misliš armor parts.
Da.
Ne isplati se da skrepaš armor koji je 1000 za taj armor parts. Možda si kupe armor parts, ti to tripuješ.
Armor 1000. Koji armor košta 1000? Košta da ga ti kupiš par 1000. Ne košta ni 1000. I? Pičku materinu i govna. Konačno. Prošli put toga nije bilo. Zabagovano smeće.
Smeća.
Piše mi da uđem u tamnicu, ono kao nema vrata, razumeš. Nije se sponuo.
Već i smeti pivo, pa smeće jedno malo.
Šta? Za pivo?
Znaš za to?
Ne.
Kaže, pošat cigo sa cinom u kafanu, znaš.
Da.
I sad kao, šta pijete, vič da ćete nam 2 piva, vič kao, pa ko da li smije vaš sin da pije pivo? Pa smeće jedno malo.
Smeće jedno malo?
Da.
Da.
Pa smeće jedno malo.
Mada ja sam mislio si rekao smeće. To je bilo zabavnije, smeće. Onda bi preukapirao fazon.
Ti?
Da.
Ukapirao si ga.
Ne znam, kad sam razmislio...
Neke me razmišljanje strano pijemo. To je to. Jasno. Nisam gledao ovakvu vojnu bazu, šta je ovo? Aha, ovo nije vojna baza. Ovo je tvorze.
Moguće da sam ga završio. Koliko je sati? 16. Ima jedno 2-3 sata vremena.
Šta, radiš na čas?
Neki rade. Ne treba mi ujutro pratnja, biciklom, okolo, naokolo, znaš.
A, svejedno, ćeš to dočekati.
Svejedno će mi dočekati, da.
Pa da znaš.
Kako to ide, da? Uspucnjava.
Sati u nečem, da.
Ne kruže danas. Kao pravi stop homo, bro.
Ki, bro. A je moguće da je 12 zelenih zombija, šta je, stani, šta je problem? Kako, stani malo.
Kako misliš?
Čemu se radi ovdje? Baš tako kao što sam rekao, evo, 15 zelenih zombija, brat. Znači, ne možeš...
Game stage, da. I spawn very high, rekao sam ti. Nije normalno spawn,
to je posao.
Pa.
To je posao.
Ja sam rekao da staviš headshot multiplayer, ali onaj headshot finisher, ali ti si previše... Puzi.
Još sam OP.
Ne, nego se plašiš, morat ćeš da
Slomili
ciljaš.
su mi ruku.
Sad ćeš.
Slomili su mi ruku, glavu, sve su mi slomili. Spravit ćemo ovih 5 zađe. Kako me zalijepio. Ne, nije zajebancije, ne. Nije zajebancije više. Kak je? Au. Nema više. Čekaj, 100 za spajanje.
Combine station.
Aha, evo.
Završeno. Speak to lurking creature.
Brate mili. Ne, ozbiljno.
Nikad nije ni bilo.
Bilo je. Ovo je sad ozbiljno.
To je to.
As expected.
Smeč. Što kaže smeč? Eto, poznat.
Šta si rekao? Ček, ginem.
Smeče.
Smeče jedno malo.
Da.
Jedva pretekoh. A gdje si robotu raspali glupavi jebote, dođe vamo. Šuć vamo. Pošao li on? Živić gleda. Živić gleda. Stani jeboti pas mater.
Dobro. Enough is enough. Dobro. Seven days to die. Stukumar, ne zaspu.
Igram.
A nisi ni vidio kokoške, tuđe si ti, kokošaka ni nema osjeća. Jel' tako?
Ne znam.
Nema, ako si onaj mega radioaktivni dio, tu kokošaka nema. Navataj koju kokošku da napravimo kokošinjaca. Jesi vidio kako sam ogradio bazu?
Šta kako?
Sam bazu ogradio.
Ne.
Ono, u sebe, ono.
Ne.
Zato što je falio jedan pčelarnik. Ne znam
Ti si betonom, jel?
Ne. Sa drvenim blokom za početak, a kućeš betoniraj. Mogu kobuston eventualno. I to je solidnjako. Nisam ćeo 3 metra visoko otprilike, aj ti možemo skočimo na zid, oni nema šanse.
To. Drvo je dovoljno.
Pa... Koji ti je password?
Ako se sjećam u ime.
Nije.
Ja znam da nije to password, kažem. Ne sjećam se.
Nije ni 193, nije ni gdje smo.
Lučanac 93.
Neće biti. Moći ću gasiti server, ja ne znam te loziku. Provjeri loziku. Ne mogu se joinam.
Gdje smo 93?
Mali slojimo sve.
The first time you experience Metal Gear Solid 2, you'll probably complete the mission as intended. But once you discover that the entire operation was a carefully orchestrated simulation, and that you were played from the beginning, you might load up the game again with a slightly different mindset. You could efficiently speedrun the game, or collect dog tags. Or perhaps you could explore a different approach, to test it. Would you ignore the mission? Repeat something pointless? Go somewhere you were never meant to go? Or attempt to expose the boundaries of your artificial reality by kneeling in front of a urinal and asking your commanding officer what he thinks?
Right, and I didn't know you had such weird interests. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though. Just that, well, it's a little weird.
Jack, I think that's a little weird.
The scientific method is rarely dignified. Because when you deviate from the script, Metal Gear Solid 2 doesn't simply ignore what you're doing. Through the codec, it praises, mocks, and judges you before pushing you back towards the mission, and occasionally remembers something embarrassing you did hours earlier. So, are these just unusually elaborate Easter eggs, or is there something more unsettling going on here? Like most games, Metal Gear Solid 2 gives the player a clear channel for instructions. That channel is the codec. The Colonel gives Raiden his objectives and Rose records his progress. If the player becomes lost or heads to the wrong strut, they point him back towards the intended route. That kind of feedback is normal. The player deviates from the route and the game corrects them. But what happens when Raiden pauses his mission to rescue the President of the United States to work on his pull-up game? At first, the game is surprisingly supportive. After 100 pull-ups, the Colonel notices that Raiden's grip's improved.
Raiden, your grip has gotten stronger. Guess your hard work has paid off.
Rose tells him he's doing great. After another 100, they praise him again.
Raiden, your grip went up again.
Jack, you're truly amazing.
So, naturally, the player continues. Because if the game rewards 200 pull-ups, surely it wants us to do 300, right? It does not.
Raiden, how long are you going to keep doing that? Forget about doing pull-ups. It's about time you return to your duties.
Jack, don't get too carried away. There are limits to everything, you know.
Because apparently 300 pull-ups during an urgent hostage rescue is where it finally becomes irresponsible. Part of this is the game telling us that the grip gauge cannot be raised any further. Metal Gear Solid 2 could have communicated that silently with an icon. Instead, it turns a hidden strength mechanic into a workplace performance review. To us, these are repeated button presses used to improve a stat. To the Colonel and Rose, Raiden has chosen to spend an unreasonable amount of time exercising during a national emergency. That difference is what I really want to focus on. Metal Gear Solid 2 keeps taking things that usually sit outside the story, grinding, experimentation, wasted time, strange item choices, and making its character acknowledge them. A mechanic starts to resemble behavior, and that behavior gets attached to Raiden whether he likes it or not. Many of these calls depend on where the player stands, what they look.
Chicken coop. Per 6
El machete.
Kino glavu mačet, da. Da si ti trošio ovu plastiku?
Zajebao se pa sam pravio one...
Skupljače za vodu.
Da, da. Ne skupljače, nego one dodatke. Ti dodatci su jeftini, a koštaju 200 plastike, znaš. Nek ima na sve strane se može.
Treba mi jedan akumulator i far. To ti treba za pilićarnik.
Imaš tamo
Nemaš.
Nemaš akumulator? Ali opet daj.
Imaš level 6, radi ne bi uzimao level 6 akumulatora za policajnik.
Da, slažem se.
Koliko košta level 1 baterija? 10 polimera, jedna boca kiselina. Kad bi ja znači kiselinu?
Znači, jedna ti je tamo gdje sve. Na Paraforge.
Ne.
Tamo mora biti.
Nema kiselina.
Ja, mora bile 20-30 kiseline.
Bacio si u hranu. Na kiselinu. Jesi.
Ne, nisam.
Jesi, 50 flaša kiseline.
Ne, nisam.
Sure.
Je, ovo nije loša pozicija. Uvijek su pozicije.
Kokoške moraš da raniš inače, znaš to?
Stavio sa kornijom.
Ili ga običan kukuruz, nisam siguran šta je. On mora baš toliko precizno da bude. Šta, chicken coop? Chicken run. Aha. Treba mi fard nečega.
Je, ovaj robot glupavi i ovo.
Kave za kokoške. Nesting box ti je da razmnožavaš kokoške. Šta je ovo zadnje? Lampa, mislim da brže rastu pilići. Kokoške brže. Increase production, increase chicken maturation rate. U šta vas je? Startao bio koji s početka, šta?
Nisam te vidimo jučas. O, brate, jak napali su.
Vidiš HP, su uključeni moji.
Vidim.
Par iljada, a?
Čega?
Hjelt.
Ko, ti? Ne vidim tvoj.
Zombi. Ne, zombi.
Zombi ne. Vidi nešto.
Treba ti Ear of Corn i Rotten Flesh.
Da?
Za hranu za koki.
To imam.
Znači rotim flash i kukuruz klipovi.
A šta ti daje?
Hranu za kokoške.
Ali,
ne jedeš je ti,
jaje.
jedu je meso i jaje. Imaš novi recept sa kokoškama, nisi vidio.
Šesto, da, 600 HP.
Što se ovako sporo pravi? Ova hrana. Piše, inače, trebao bi da ugasiš server. Imaš da uključiš da ti stakovi, da si ti veći. Recimo da ne vučeš, slušaj me, koliko ti 762 municije nosiš, 150. Zamisli da je stak 300 metaka ili 600. Da treba da zamišljaš ili šta? Ili 9 mm. Umjesto 300 imaš 900. A ti stavi duplo, ma stavi 5.
Ne ovaj.
A voliš 150 metaka, jel? Dobro, nema mi se buniti. Tražiš realizam u zombi igre, ja?
Nisi si ne bojio. Ne tražim realizam, nego ne tražim exploite.
Wow. Pogledaj ovu brzinu gledati. Ja sam rekao, to bi staviti 2 dupli stak municije, da ne nosiš 150 nego 300 metara.
Ne, sam kupao.
Lupao?
To je već ono malo.
Ne, zato prodaješ municiju 9 metara, sjećaj se, to što ti je 300 metaka, ne radi bog zna šta. Pa ti stavi da ti je 600 metaka stak.
Ne traže realizam, ali ne traže ni ono da je.
Kako hoćeš? Već nosiš 6000 kamena ako si zaboravio, 6000 gvožđa stak.
To nije 6000 kamena.
Ja mogu da nosim 150 metaka i ti.
Da, to nije to.
Znaš koliko je torba s municijom?
Da.
Znaš koliko je torba s municijom? Torba s municijom vojna ti nosi 4 okvira po 30 metaka. To ti možda kilo i po, 2. Izbušio sam ih kao konji. 2 vešte su mi se dovukle pod noge, znaš. Samo sam izvadio ovaj heklar i prosvih. Not good.
Ne, možda.
Not good. Razbiš ovaj blok ovdje. Kaže, chickens don't ask question, neither should you. I to piše na hranu za kokoške, znaš?
Don't know ships. Ma čovječe stvarno je previše.
To sam čitao da vatra ko vatra ne radi, Bog zna šta da ti nabije hit, ali working benchovi radi.
A?
Workbench, kad staviš da se nešto prema njega, on ti nabije hit za zonu.
Jele?
Da.
Nalogike.
Praviti kokoške, jaja i peri. Kokošinjac. Stavljaš kokoške unutra. A moraš to odvatiš. Ručno.
Čujem tu neku kokošku oko mene.
Ali moraš je dovući, nije to, znaš koji je podvig da se to radi?
Pa da, moraš je ruke držati. Kako vataš rukama, ili?
Vatiš u ruke. Pretrčeš i pritisneš use. Uzme i ćapi.
Brzo jebate.
Moraš znati taktike. Pretrčiš za njom. Imaš to si. Da nije baš toliko brzo. Jer si je malo kukuruza, treba si za kloke.
Kako je brzo.
Još krivo, da. Si vidio?
Da, jesi uspio da vatiš?
Jesam kad sam ja počeo save. Prvo moram da ih vidim, ja ovdje ih ne vidim niđe okolo. Ali kad je staviš u ruke, aj uvati u ruke pa što vidi. Ne stavi u inventar, nego ti stoji pod miškom. I imaš onda stres, onaj multiplayer. I kada se napumpa stres, onda pobjegne ti. Onda moraš opet uvatiš. To ti ne bilje vatat oko baze. Gdje gore ti baze?
Šance nema ništa.
Chicken.
Se 300 metara je.
Možda ih namamiš, pitam se. S hranom.
Pa vjerojatno da, ovo je...
Ja sam ih ručno otradio. Imaš isto napadnete, znaš, ako je napumpao se stres, to još nisam vidio. Ima, kad je stres ne biješ do kraja, onda iskoči iz ruke i bježi, a ima varijanta da te pojuri, da se bije s tobom. Mislim, koliko ti možeš štetu raditi pokušaj. Tipa ima 9 HP. Sad sam počupao 650 kukuruza sa bašte. 650, ne, 500 nešto. Opet sva drva ovdje uz bazu, ovo će da puka strašno. Užasno.
Užas, majke.
Ovo dom ima 1200 HP, kad ga pustiš da naraste skoro, znaš. Kupili smo od naših para.
Otili smo prvu noć odsvijela para. Otili.
Ovo je sve šuma koju smo IT rasijali, znaš, ovo je sve oko baze. Ovo je strašno.
Zakačim vrh.
Kada je zakačim?
A u vrh 9.
Znate neku kokošku iđe da cepim u kokošinjac.
Evo navatam.
Šta je, da nisi otjednu u ruke?
300 metara sam jurio ako nije više.
Pa to je druga stvar što ti ne znaš.
Kako ću navatat onda ako ne znam.
Pa tamo malo ići cik-cak, ne samo pravo. Ja pokušavam prvo da lociram jedno oko baze, ali ne vidim jedno. Ovaj magom radi 750 damage u glavu, oni imaju 600 HP.
Ko?
Zombi.
Ali ko radi 700 damage-a?
Magom, 750.
A.
Desert Eagle, kako hoćeš.
Da. Ona je 44, a?
A Desert Vulture, kako su ga prekrstili već. Pustinski nije orao, nego lešinar. Šta god. Nijedno ne čujem, klinci. Glupo mi je sad da odem 100 čankova daleko od baze da odatle vučem kokoš.
Pa, pojavit će se, stavili smo spawn.
Da, moraš biti tu pored mene, relativno.
Sad ću ja doći sam da prodam ovih quest. O 9 mm to sve prodajem, znaš?
Ne. Slučajno.
Šta ne?
Slučajno. Ja pucam to. Ako te nervira koliko mjesto uzima, kažem ti poj CS tako na dupu.
Ne govorim za to, nego ovo što pokupim novo, ne skupljam ništa.
Koje je novo?
A ovo što sad ja skupim, to prodam.
Tvoj problem.
Treba ti paraština, evo ima municije koliko hoćeš još za mene. Pare imam, to je stvarno pakao, pare imam. Aj pogledaj šta fali tamo, one, pošto sam kod ovoga džopa da kupim, one gederer, šta fali tamo, pogledaj.
Za?
A za ove vodno, ono.
Ne fali ništa.
Skupljače ovdje. Fali. Pogledaj da li je gederer ili da li je... Water filter znam da nije sigurno. Da li je gederer ili je tarp, pogledaj.
Tarp ti košta gomilu plastike.
Šta je li tarp fali, ili? Aj, nema tarp. To ćemo kupiti, nećemo praviti.
Naravno da nećeš plastike, ne možeš nakupiti koliko košta jedan.
Koliko ti je power attack damage na steel pickaxe?
Power attack damage ili block damage?
Power attack damage.
102.
Ali skini one dodatke.
89.
Aj, 89,3. Tačno 89.
Da.
A koliko ti je atak?
Čega atak? Melee damage.
Da, gore su bine. Jo, vidiš šta uradi ovaj.
Nema veze, samo ga donesi pa ćemo vidjeti.
Kako me očoplio je.
Dobrodošli, dragi lešinar. Kroz zid me njušio, znaš, i bije u lim iznad glave.
Brate mi. Znači na sve strane zombi, milion zombija. Au, viđu.
Sve strane glupe vrane.
Bio sam probao da pobjegnem sa helikopterom, oni su me zastanovali, otrovali mi, slomili mi nogu. Hoćem se nazad.
Ne trebaš mi izgleda da probamo koliko je dovatimo. Ne, sporno se životinje oko mene, ostaje oko tebe svi.
Ja sad dolazim.
Kažem ti, stavi dupli stek za municiju. Lakše je spleštit municiju.
Čak kad bude noć korde, potrpit će se.
Ja ti objašnjam za skladištenje da nam treba 15 F-ova za oružje. Znaš koliko ti stane municija realno u sanduk one veličine? Stane ti oko 5000 metaka. 762.
A toliko stane ovaj.
5000 metaka. Češ da ti izbrojim koliko ima slota puta 150?
Ajde, izbroj, ajde. Hoću.
Odmah idem.
Ajde. Saznaš.
5000 metaka, treba ti 50 slotova za to.
Izbroj slotove, polako se 50, treba ti 50, treba 30, ajde.
30?
Ajde, izbroj koliko ima slotova. Ej?
Mislim što ti ga donosim. Vidio sam divlje prase, ali nisam vidio kokošiš.
Wild Sapper.
Šta god.
A ovo sve je naša šuma, a? Isto...
Podivljao.
A vidim što su...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, to je 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 80 puta... 80 puta 120, pa to ti 7000 metaka.
150, kako 120, kako 120?
A samo to da
A kako 120, 150, ne moj lagat.
Ali ti si malo serator, znaš, kažeš, 9 metara ću ja prodajem, ovdje ima samo 762 municije, znaš. Odjednom je problem zato što ima 9 mm, znaš. To je problem. To je problem, znaš. Ništa drugo nije problem. Šta god. Vidiš kokošinjac?
Ček se.
Odi vam.
Gdje?
Kad gori svjetlo ovdje. Ovo sam morao da ogradim, da ne bi bilo nekih nesrećnih slučajeva oko.
Dobro. Neki metak ne bi zalutao.
Ima metak, koliko hoćeš.
Aha, viš.
Imaš slotove za kokoške, više kokošaka.
Aha, viš, ti dobijaš sad tu kokoški i dobijaš jaja, dobijaš pero. Viš. Samo treba ti jedan. A možeš jaja da ubačiš pa da izlegneš. Stop, proba, ne, a? Ne verujem da možeš tako. Da ti kažem.
Ne, jaja vadiš odavde.
Probaj.
Ne stavljaš, znaš. To je fazon.
Google.
Ne možeš. Treba ti kokoške baš. Ne možeš jaje da staviš kokošenjac, očekuje da treba ti kokoška da sjedi njega. Imaš ovdje motornu testeru sa zvezdicom i auger sa zvezdicom, vidiš?
Ništa. Auger, ništa, možeš slobodno prodati.
Ne prodajem, samo stavim. Ako nađeš dva, onda prodaj. Možeš da prodaš sve što vidi, znaš. Sve pretvori u pare, pa ćemo sve da kupujem. Može tako.
Evo ti para, Gdje ćeš para da ti ne treba?
Stavi neki sanduk, ne trebaju mi pare kod mene. Imam 20.000 kod robota.
Ja imam 100.000.
Možeš, stavi polu.
Stavit ću vam čestovi...
Ili stavi kod svog robota, pao na pamet.
Nemam mjesta više kod njega, za para jebote.
Prepuni si inventar s novce, nazdravlje.
Od.
To je to, mislim da više nijednu knjigu. Ne samo ove, kako se zovu, crafting book. To je to.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Da mi je agility mod i triple pocket mod, znaš?
A mogu da ti pravimo ekpada ako ćeš.
Napravi dva. Samo li stavio neki sanduk, sređi s farmom. Šta radiš? Ja šta si to postavio te? Šta?
Mislim će turit.
To ne moraš ni da se trudiš da praviš. Apsolutno. Imaš M60 turet. Si to vidio? A? Možeš to da praviš?
Vidio sam.
Zapravo možeš. Jel znaš? I ne treba ti oružje, da je samo delovi za oružje. Motion Sensing M60 turret, kill em all. To piše njega.
Killeru, hoćeš i ti ove Exploding Arrow koristiti ili šta ćemo sve?
Ostavi tu, sad čekaj, kad je noć horde? Sad je li?
Danas.
Pa ostavi, spucat ću. Ovo čuli, to smeta tu, daj mi to da izvadim odatle.
Ne smeta.
Daj, vidim da ti smeta, vidim da ti smeta.
Ne moraš, stavi.
Ne, ja uzimam, evo, smeta, ja ću da potrošiti, ja imam luk, ja ću da potrošiti.
Ne, potrošit će se 762 sad.
A ne, samo ti uživi. Samo ćeš ti da pucaš, ja to ni ne trošim, tako da smatraj da, uživaj dok ima. Ja ti kažem, napravi samo da se dupli stakove, ovo je mnogo municije, znači za nikakav efekt, a 9 mm ispucaš 10 metaka da obališ jednog zombija, znači mnogo zauzima mesta, nije toliko efikasno, bolje staviš duplo da vrede stakovi.
Eto, pogledaj krampu, baš ću se ti dođe. Znači ti ovamo dželat. Če ćeš vratan flash šutiš ođe?
Tuđi ekran.
A nema mjesta.
Pa
daj baš ću ti vratan flash tamo onaj, a?
Ga si skuvat nešto.
A nemamo džabika, nemamo onaj recept.
Imaš one pitere praviš, onu čudnu pitu i to. Kako se zove ona? Jest.
Šta je?
Ma, zabaguo sam ovaj slup, pokazuje da nema ništa njega. Si vidio da je Combine Station ovdje u bazi?
Već je chicken wings, čovječ. Pogledaj, majke ti.
Znam.
To ti novi recept.
No, treba ti prvo kokoška.
Domestic chicken. Jes, a čekaj, stani malo. Aha.
Imaš domaću kokošku, da.
Da. Reče nema kišeline, evo 50 kišeline ovaj čest.
To što sam našao, to je bilo hranu, ako nisi znao.
Šta će tu u hranu?
Ti mi reci da ti kažem.
Teško ti kažem.
You're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you?
Si vidio delove za oružje što imaš da kupuješ kod prodavca?
Kako je delo?
Ništa. Ja ću.
Jesi rekao neka ja ću?
Ja ću mi ga donijeti.
Zna da nisi pokupio vodu nikad.
Za?
A ovo iz ovih, brate, kolektor.
Bidona?
Kolektor.
Careful people out there who wouldn't want to get hurt.
Recimo, nisi mu prodao kašikare kojim slučajem. Ono je hand grenade.
Ne, počuću ne.
Ovaj kon prodaje lepak.
A ne, stvarno ti ne treba. Stvarno, sad se napravi 250. Znači, ono, stvarno.
Od čega? Od one...
Kostiju i vode, brate, masa vode, ne džediš s vodom.
A nisi vidio super kukuruz, ne? A?
Sad ću više.
That's all you're gonna buy?
To se pravi vam. Nije nešto brzo, ajde. Treba 12 minuta, ajde dođe. Znači imaš ovdje gluo 270, tako da... Šta nam je tu bilo?
Donio sam jedan doboš viška, level 3. Ne znači čega treba da prodaš, nego sam kaže donio sam sam.
Ne. Neko mi proda.
Kupio sam molotove i bombe.
Jelena, čisti za te klipove tamo. Aha, da ih be... Aha, kako... Puno lezi od Marema. Lezi od Mare.
Ne mogu da ubacim...
Lezi od Mare.
Konzervu u taj sanduk.
Izvolite.
Kad bi mogla se ubaciti konzervu. Čekaj, ne ići ideš, čekaj ujutru.
Pa ne idem niće, nego praznik helikopter, čovječ, pa znaš ti koliko stvari ja da bi se...
Znači kokoške da navatimo.
Pa je.
A je.
Vidi ovo da li ti odgovara, drži on. Spojiš sa tim tvojim, gdje si? Evo ti.
Ima već taj melee damage, power damage.
Pa ne bi to, klikneš na taj, klikneš na svoj, ako vidiš na svoj crveno, znači da može još. Donese 1200 baruta je, malo li?
$310 bullet damage. da je dosta. Znaš li zašto smo mi izbušili onaj, kako se zove,
da,
pčelarnik? To se ja provalio, zato što koristim armor piercing municiju. Piše da probija sve blokove, znaš.
Znači.
Ja gledam kako sam... mu fali HP-a.
A dobro, što ima veze, što sam.
Kada je sve zombi izvrćalo ovdje. Znaš? Robotik drone level 4, 1000 novčića košta da se proda.
Kako?
Robotik drone level 4.
Ja sam ga prodam možda, ne znam, je li to taj?
Ne, našao sam ga u sanduku. Ovdje. Nije u prodavnici, nego to ti je vidiš ti šta nam je pored baze?
Ne, šta?
Evo, pogledaj. Gun range. Vidiš?
Aha. Da. Da sam se pravio jedno 12.000 čovjek. Koga? Betona.
Koliko je sati da vidim? 6:40.
Hoćeš spavat, šta?
Pa neću spavat, ne radim večeras.
Znam, nego rekao da nećeš odmah.
Pa ne, pa to već kasno za to.
Sad je kasno da se menjaš. Da, ovdje čočkajte. Znam da imam nešto znači. Bootstrap wheel.
Šta bootstrap?
Pa znaš ono iz piratska riba.
A, otac od onoga...
Baš toga.
Legolas. Otac od Legolas.
Da. A koliko si stavio hrane se pravi, luđač.
Za koki, pa da. Pa ne znam koliko brzo jedu.
Čekaj da im da li ja mogu bolje to praviti, znači 200...
Ne vjerujem.
Čekaj, 247.
Možete po ispad iz inventara.
Ne može, neće. 1400. 1640. 640. Još 640. Stavit ću na 100 da se pravi to non stop i ćao. Ovaj drugi imamo slop. Znači 3000 tamo da... Nema mjesta taj kušinjac.
To za hranu?
Da.
Ne znam koliko staje u stek hrane.
A ipak si probao da staviš 250 staje.
U jedan slot.
Ipak si probao jaj da staviš, ne?
Pa, probao sam, to ne radi tako, nažalost.
Da jube ćeš ti te kokoške.
Pa toliko šuma ima da nema šanse da ih vidiš oko baze. To sam malo sekao drvo. Hoću cigar. Ja mislim da teoretski bi trebalo da možeš da preskočiš s kokoškom u rukama preko onoga zida.
Budeš mogao preći ti jaran.
Mislim da treba napraviti trupu u zid, ako se ne bude mogu skočiti.
Stvarno previše. So. Koliko ti blok damage ima taj tvoj kramp?
251.
Bez upgrade-a?
Ne mogu ja da vadim sad sve s njega. Šta, imaš da kupiš ili
A
šta?
pa, da, ima da kupim, da.
Za 1000 kupi.
Za 2300, nije za 1000.
To je level 6, jel?
Da, što sam.
Taj sam ja teo da kupim, ali nisi imao tak para. Mislim da mi fali samo jedan, fali mi 30 HP kad udarim blok da se raspada iz udarca.
Što mu fali?
napravim još jedan snajper sa zvezdicom, znaš. Ovaj snajper, Znači pogledaj ovaj snajper tamo u sanduku za oružje. Ima na 3 statistike, ima bonus.
Gdje? Ubazo, ne?
Tamo gdje su oružje, alat.
Se za ga pogledam. Čekaj, 28 i 7 koliko je? Evo ti para, ali para?
Nemam pojma kako ćeš.
Čekaj, da gdje ću da ubače, evo ti... Gdje u auto djeluje, tu ću stavimo pare. Eto para. Kupljeve.
Vidim.
Što me tiče, potrošilo sve. Čideš? Čideš? Ti je dala kad si išla u Novi Sad. Pa evo ti, brate, pržiš pare kao da su rastu na granu, znači, da, 2000, ti to ono, vidimo se.
Nađe posao da radi nešto. Šta smo mi radili kad smo bili njeni godina, kome smo išli da radimo, tako?
Išlo je ono, nije.
Pa dobro, ali...
Ja bezobrazno.
Sve grđi, evo priču. To ne su dobri grđi.
Surprise. O, ne, kažem, roditelji mogu da budu bezobrazni, zato što imaš radni staž za to.
Da. Gdje si se učio?
Bacio sam svašta nešto. Nemoj da... Ne pravi... Nema potrebe da nam uskače ovdje 100 gluposti. Stani! Moraš taj blok ispod. Ako ćeš ovo reći. Šta radiš?
Stani!
To neko popšte dobro. Sjajno. Wow. Ovo si ukupao vodu, znaš, ovo si dobro radio.
Pa da. Šta si ovdje kopa, bre? Kakav rupčaga ovdje?
Ti si kopao vode, se proširila.
Ja sam kopao.
Auger kopa retardiran, već sam ti objasnio čemu se radi.
Dobro, ali ko je probušio ovo dolje? To nisam ja.
Ko je dolje? Ti s Augerom, konj.
Ovdje, čekaj, ovdje gdje stavljam blok. To nisam ja.
Dobre, stani, ne možeš sve da poslušaš. Stani, šta radiš više, prestani.
Ne poslušujem ništa.
Ne, ja radim to.
Jo, brate.
Stani.
Pogledaj pakla. Evo. Ne unapređuj to.
Dobro je to. Što ova mešalica za beton? Pala dalje. Ko zna?
Neka.
Ko zna?
Evo ti ovo, dođe vam. Kupio se zemlje.
Gdje? Thanks. Ma znam.
A fati.
Što ako mračno, ništa se ne vidi, moguće ovo.
Mračnjak.
Sve za snajperku odavde.
Da vidim.
To ti je ova što ima zupčanik na sebi. Ona što ima 3 zvezdice, vidiš. Hvala.
Ne valja.
Ne valja. Ako ti je ostavi pa je nemoj prodat, znaš. Možda će još neko da puca bez minus. Samo ja pucam.
Samo puca, ima municije, ne može padati.
Ne, ali trenutno imam iz čega da pucam, ali ostavi je kada. Ima i para, isto ne može da fali, nema potrebe da prodaješ baš sve što vidiš.
Znaš ovdje 500 ovih kostija, vrti. Vratam flaša.
Nice.
Nice.
Pogledaj u motorciklu. Pogledaj ovo.
Ja ću. Sredi. Šta da pogledam u motocikl?
Da, pogledaj unutra kako će prtljažen. Znači na 200 strela i sam taj bow. Da, neće li vidjeti kokošku neđe uda.
A.
Niđe ja ne vidim ovdje životinje. Pa još si zombi ostavio, bojim se, znaš. Toliko si stavio zombija da ne mogu životinje se ponovno uopšte. Stavio sjenima. Čekaj.
Ana se smrda zato što se pentrao do gore, znaš? A.
Znači čuo sam je na milisekund pobjegla odmah, znaš.
Veštica?
Ma kokoška. Šta će mi ještica?
Ođe ćemo kod bazih tući, a? Da ne idemo tamo bežiz, a?
Samo se okrene na kontra stranu.
Nema potrebe, ovom sam stavio, ja sam učili.
Ne možeš pobušiti si čelik za to što ti, propustaješ šta ti radi penetrata. Pa biješ svaki blok 100%, gle.
Pa da li?
Da, ali objašnjam ti šta je. Objašnjam ti kako smo probušili onaj pčelarnik. Ja sam sad pucao s 9 mm, izgleda sam probušio na te 4 bloka, jer ga nisam uništio. Isto tako, random je metak završio u tom pravcu.
Prebačit ću medenog u ljekove. Ne, mi stavim u hranu, čovječ, niće.
Nekad si kuvar koji ne kuva.
Što gaš?
Kad si kuvar koji ne kuva, nema sigurnost.
Šta da skuvam, čovječ?
Imaš tamo konzervi, skuvat konzervi hranu. Imaš recept.
Nemam onaj šem jebeni, brat.
Ne treba ti šem za sve.
Ne treba mi da bi odra sve ovo što ima unutra.
To ti samo za rotten meat, imaš i drugi recepti.
Pa da, ali taj najbolje troši, razumiješ. Ima hrane, sad mogu stvarno da... Raw meat.
Šta napraviš one...
Kad vidim, ima chicken nuggets. Peri ide u chicken nuggets. Imamo li perije?
To baš ne skupljamo, ali počet ću skupljamo. Koliko ti treba za jedan chicken nugget?
Čekaj, mora da imamo neđe 250 perije. Evo imamo 250 perije. Za chicken nugget, sad ću ti reći, samo sekundu. Znači treba mi grilled meat i 2 pera. Znači to ne moraš kupiti. Animal fat, aj napravit ću 100 komada.
Chicken nugget daje neki buff, zaboravio si. Da li na trčanje daje bonus ili tako nešto piše?
Moram grill meal da napravim prvo. Honey brisket. Kako je honey? Ne, bez piletine. Hani briskit. Kakav je hani briskit?
Imam ga ja kod sebe, sad ću ti reći.
Aj, pogledaj. Da?
Daje ti 140 hrane. Cure infection 5%. 70 HP. 140 hrane.
Znači što ga da napravim?
Pa napravi, i dat mede, jel tako?
Da, ali nije problem med, nego grilled meat. Sve nam grilled meat je.
To ti tako kukšinjac. Ne ideš stalno u lov. Evo, vozim se oko baze, ako mi veruješ ovim motorciklom, pokušavam da čujem koliko škunjići. Jednom ili dva put ne čuo, ali...
Nemaš sreće s tim. Chicken nuggets daje ti max stamina boost 10, carrying capacity plus 27, duration 6 minuta.
Da.
Idem ja da tražim.
Martin se ovdje oko sala i sad ću pješke, ostavit ću motorić pješke. Nugget biscuit, nugget in a biscuit, nugget biscuit, nugget in a biscuit, mashed potato. Turbaskus. Kaže da je taj čovjek izgoreo droge. Da. Ne mogu sjetim tačno koja je. Mislim da je jedan od onih što kao poboljšava koncentraciju, tako te gluposti, znaš.
Da. Ali silova i tako, čičaš se.
A to ti je, znaš šta ti je to? To ti je ono kao, ne sad da ja pravdam, nego mogu da shvatim kako je došlo od toga. Ne pravdam, ali mogu da razumem. Znaš, kad se ribe muvaju sa likovima s kojima ne bi trebalo da se muvaju, znaš?
Sa plošarima, da.
Da. I onda kao u fazonu kao flert i kao očekuju, znaš, ono da budu poznate i da kao ona je sad viđena s njim i kao to će da je kao pogura karijeru, znaš, znak pitanja ugbao. Šta god će da je pogura, kapiraš? I naravno to se neće nikad desiti. I onda on naravno traži svoje, jeli, ono, pošto je stalno na nekim drogama, ne kažemo tako. I pošto je tako drogirana, muškarci su uglavnom prosječan muškarac jači od žene fizički. Prosječan muškarac od prosječne žene. Imaš prosječne žene koje su malo jače, imaš muškarce koji su ono mlakonji i slabići. A u prosjeku su fizički jači. I kako će nas odbraniti? Opet kažem, ne pravdam njega, nego, znaš, kad viš da je neko budala, ne treba da se približavaš. U startu.
Da.
Žene ne mogu to da skapiraju, određene. I onda kao silovo, nije opravdanje za njega, ali to znači također da imaš manjak sivih ćelija u mozgu. Kao ono, zašto žene privlače loši momci? Pa pitam se zašto i onda se kao poslije čudimo šta se dešava.
Ne, zašto se to dešava, da?
Ne, to ti ono kao, naš na sudu, kad kao silovanje, ono kao, pa znate, ona je nosila, ne znam, mini suknju i, ne znam, ono, nabuđeni, ono, bruskata. Kao tražile. Nije tražila, nego ona ima pravo to da radi, ali ti treba da budeš kao muško ipak bolji čovjek od nje, znaš? I da, ono, samo ignorišeš budaletinu. A ne da zbog neke kretenke, razumeš, propastiš sebi život. on batao. Kaže, treba izbjegavati širokom oku. Isto jedna riba što radi kod nas u firmi. Ona, neće ti imenujem, ni znam kako se zove, niću da imenujem, ali to ti je jedna od onih, znaš, istatoviranih, našmikanih, flertuje sa svima, od šefa održavanja dobiš radnika. To su ti ambiciozno, znaš. Ja se javim, ali ono, znaš, prozor prvi.
Vjerojatno u godine.
Ma ne znamo kakve godine, to ti je već 30 plus vjerojatno, to ima prepostavljeno. Već je kriz. A vjerojatno je svako koji je vrijedio u njenom životu ili je, znaš, ono, bacao ka njoj, razumeš, neke emocije, nešto. Dead Druster, ima ovdje petao, pitam se, a? Šta misliš?
Imaš onaj... Na šta smo trebali da uradimo? Quest? Ima na kući džima,
Životinje. Koja je
džima
to kuća?
kokot.
Koja moraš naći, pogledaj kod prodavca.
Ne kod prodavca, nego tamo pa ćemo naći onda kod prodavca Quest.
To ti je jedna od onih što kaže, ona stvar im izočuje u vjeri. To ti je takva riba. Znaš, da li ona to stvarno misli ili je to neki način kao koketiranje, razumeš? Opet, ja, smatram da, znaš, mogu ipak glavom da razmišljam, ne donjem glavom. Evo Petlovi, dođi vam. Evo i Koki, brzo! Brzo, da su zatvorena vrata. Tu su. Onda ih ne pobiju zombi. Nemoj sput s njom da lećeš unutra, pobići kokoški. Ovo ti je kao borilački ring za kokoški. Našao sam kuću. Dođi vamo da ih navatam. Pa ubrat.
Vještica?
Ja sam isekao prozor da ne pobjegnu kroz prozor kokoški, znaš. Bio vrata, bojim se da mi je razvale vrata, da ne pobjegnu kokoši napolje.
Imaš i petle, ali?
Nabili su se na drugu, znaš. Mi treba prazna ruka da bi uvatio šta. Da, sad ti prazna ruka. Imam jednu.
Stani, nemoj izlađi, stani tu sa...
Moraš je odnijeti u bazu.
Kjer. Gdje si ti?
Evo, nosim je gore. Zatvaraj vrate! Ne! Sad vata jednu. Znači ne mogu da verujem da si to radio. Nosi ne znam.
A što se ovo frustrira?
Pa, kad napumpaš stres vidiš.
Čučni!
Šta sad? Šta sad majčin sina, a?
Ja sam ovo.
A šta sad majčin sin? Bravo, ovo si dobro radio sa zombijima. Znači, vjerujem me, mega agresivni zombi. Šta kokošku da... Vidi kokoške mi udarim. Gledao.
A već kokoške. Čat, idi do baze ih vuči, te kokoške.
Ne mogu da nisam.
Vuči do baze.
Kokoške me stanire, znaš.
A to?
Krvarić.
Evo gledaj, ne mogu da jure. Evo ti jure kokoške, ništa, pušti neka ti jure. Evo ti jure, samo sporiš, sad. Evo, trči.
Ubit će me kokoš, ne zombi.
A to, juri kokoška. Koliko stresa i onda one popizde.
Ne znam, aj za mnom. Si je odnio?
Ne ruke, ali... Stresira sam.
Ne znam gdje ću s njima.
Kokošinjac, bret.
Ne mogu ne dući.
Mogu, napravi kocku, bači kocku, jednu kocku, drugu u skočićanu.
Aj za mnom. A ti još nisi došao vam.
Ja idem, stres mi je. Kokoška mi je stres.
Udaraju čelični blok, znaš.
Dođe vam da mi zaštitiš, ovaj će me ubiti, brate, nosi...
Ja imam 2 kokoške ovdje.
Znači nosim kokošku u ruke, ovaj me bije kume. Dođe ovamo.
Ne mogu. Jure me 2 kokoši, moram ili da ih ubijem ili nešto.
Spio sam da se izvučem.
Ove su se mutirale, ne znam što ćemo s njima.
Ja imam jednu kokošku, ona me bitna, pobita govna. Možeš ih uvatiti u ruke?
Ne.
Probaj.
Evo ti dođi vam, pušti to lutovanje bre, ludak!
Čekaj. Primi.
Se smirila?
Je dobro poštenje. Ne. Ne. Ajde, cim neka uši smo, ne? Ajde. Evo.
Ovo je strašno.
50% stresa. Evo, ko je na kraju donio kokošku?
Mene su urili 100 zombije. Pokošar. Ne znam što ćeš s ovom da radiš.
Evo, snosi jaja, aha. Viš, ona nosi jaja, ali ne...
Ne, nemaš 2 kokoške.
Ne, stani, nego ta jaja će vjerojatno se pretvaraju u kokošku, vidiš?
Dobro si me zajeba, znaš, da otvori šar. Ja se tamo zlopatim, on uđe na vrata i pušti ih napolje.
Pa nisam ih puštio napolje, ja sam uvatio.
Ali mogu si da budu tamo unutar, ne sigurno.
Evo ti uzmi odavde ovaj šop.
Nice.
Viki, daj mi samo šort, majke, ti moram samo da iznesem pare ovom čovjeku. Nice.
Pa lavi inspektor.
Aha. Daj mi zamijeniti. reći. Nema na jaja da uzimaš. Nema uopšte jaja da uzimaš iz kokošinjca. Zato što će ona, gledaj, ona sad pravi jaja i perje, znaš.
Ja imam još jednu kokošku, a trebao bi mi neko da ide pored mene da...
Aha, kao što sam ja malo pređesti.
Meni su ro 2 kokoške, evo me... Ima još jedna kokoška unutar, čini mi se, u kući.
Je, a šta misliš da ja uzmem auto pa da ti skočiš u GP kod auta?
Ne znam da li
Ajde
tako
probam to.
radi.
Ajde probat ćem.
Evo jedna na cesti, znaš.
Vata je.
Imam već jednu.
Vata je za zadnje noge.
Imam već jednu koku. Polako, spori. Spori. Pobježe od mene. Evo ih na cesti, vidiš ih. Stani.
Aha, vidi.
Stani, zakoči.
Hoćeš na mene da ih počneš, da?
Šunjaj se. Evo ide ka tebi ovamo. Idi na cestu.
Kaže?
Moraš dat gas, ona te vidi i onda...
Majko me, moj. Botu. Gdje si, Botu?
Dajte auto.
Evo, majko. Tamo se je prvi. Samo ima i kliješta su mi jedna stala u... torbicu, ta trebam da izvedim.
Ona crvena? I to si kupio? I koliko je ona sad, sjeća se to?
Šta, glinerica?
Lemilica.
Ma velika bre, znaš koliko je bre? Oka je bre. Idi pogledaj tamo jednu nova kutije. Šta radiš ti? Joooo.
Ja?
Ajde, nosi to.
Ti nosiš kokošku, šta?
A nosim, brate. Šta si?
Ne smiješ da
voziš. Nema auta bre, kakav auto? Znaš kako, dođeš do 60-70%, jedna stani. Stani. Da.
Ne znam da li pada dalje.
Ne.
Pada. Pada,
ali bedno. Dobro, samo na moje dvije štrebaju, to je to.
Za taj kokošinjac. Hoćeš da imaš samo jedan.
Pa napravit će oni sad, sponovati sebe. O, kako su mi noge umorne, Pentra se gore dole, jedno... 100 puta, brate, na skelu je. Ne na sprat, nego na skelu drugi sprat skele. To smo... Ajde, šta je? Do koliko može, do 100 stresa, ili?
Pa onda poludi i nemoj. Znači, samo nemoj. Poludi i krene te juri. Ili spone zombi isto, ima 2 varijante. Nemoj da isprobavaš. Neće moći uvati posao. Kad se istresira maksimalno.
Na 70 mi, na koliko je tebi?
80. Kod mene katapira na bombu. Vala, ja se ne sjećam da je ovako bilo s kokoškama. Obično ubačiš juđak i možeš s njom gdje hoćeš.
Ko zna šta su vidjeli u životu?
Da, su pod stresom maksimalno.
Jebote, vidiš koliko ih može stati ovdje, je.
6 komada.
Vidiš, sad prave i kokošku, vidiš? Čim su dvije prave i kokošku, vidiš?
Misliš, u onaj slot ti se stvori nova koka?
Da.
A čim dobijemo treću, napravit ćemo novi kokošinjac. Razumiješ?
A ti nosiš treću, čovječe.
Ne. Čim te dvije...
Možemo se vratiti, a ja se vratim, možda ih hvatam, ajde.
Sigurno ćeš baš ovako da se vučeš ska na kraju. Ovo je baš bedno.
Ajde, to još jedan put, uradim i zdravo, ajde.
Ima jedna tamo u kuću, ona je bar.
Da ti kažem. Jedna je na cestu.
Ovo je kokodač ovdje sad. Veselo kokodač. Mislim da se ovaj apiary polomio. Nisam vidio, jesi ti vadio med odavde skoro?
Ne.
Meni je što ikonica od kokoške za stres, znaš? Neki bug.
Evo ih vamo dvije, ajde dođi vam. Ajde dođi još jednu. Ideš?
Dolazi. Evo, poravio sam nogu.
Evo gledam je upravo za leđa, ajde. Nema ti gdje pobjeći.
Pored tebe?
Da, pored mene, ajde.
Što udarimo sprint s tom.
Evo, čera ih do 50, pa ću, idi ovako, samo normalno. Normalno, nemoj da trčiš. Idi vamo s lijeve strane, znači vamo nam je bliže. Meni je na 60. Večerat ću do 80 pa ću onda da svurim.
Koliko je ovo? 4-5, ili?
5, da. A ostavit ćemo prvo ovaj da se napuni, da vidimo kako radi pun, pa ćemo onda vidjeti šta će onda. Znaš? Zamisli da ovo nosiš od... Gdje ćeš me, gdje ćeš?
Da nosiš koliko škuruke?
Da, i ovo je, brate, i ovo je pakao. A vidiš, minimum ti treba i dvije, znaš, ne možeš jedno.
Pa dobro, pretpostavlja se kao da ćeš ono među kokoškama naći jednu petlu. A nisu petlu radili posebno, pa onda...
Ja sam na 50 ti.
60.
Koliko vidiš ga 10, no?
Koga zombija?
Da.
Meni.
Zombi spreman.
Čuči.
Ne mogu da čučujem. Zombi su mi za petom.
Šta će sad, je puštiš unutra?
Ne mogu ću da uđem unutra. I da puštim oko da se smiri sad.
Ajde se zatvorena vrata samo. Proće pobigne kontra izlaz, znaš?
Ne, ja ću da čim ruke, dok ne spadne stres. Kad spadne stres, otačat ću.
Aha. Ovo je na 60%. Ovo je u stealth modu, znaš.
Ja sam lagan, idem da... Ću da ubačujem i onda ću da poubijam ovdje. Stoji za mene, sve vidite.
Da. Chicken City. O ovome sam ti pričao za blokove, znaš? Šta se dešava?
Nisam ja to sjebao, to je sjebao. Evo da živiš, treba mi 10 metaka u jedan blok. Če si, gledaj. Evo gledaj.
Pa znaš nešto, bušiš blokove kroz. Znaš?
Da, ali...
Bušiš ovaj blok iza.
Vidim. Nisam taka treba.
Boga mi jesi.
Sam što vidim. Mislim da nam fali jedna.
Pa ne moraš to prepunjati.
Što onda?
Hači izleće ti se jedna i onda ćeš ubačiti.
Nemaš šta kažu.
Napravi jedan kukušinjac.
Increase production of... čekaj da se napravi ovo.
Napravi novi kukušinjac pored, postavi prazan dok se to...
Allow chicken room to hunt for bugs. Reduce feed cost by 50%, dobro. Allow chicken to breed and increase chicken slots. Vidiš? Chicken coop. Šta smo rekli onda da pravimo od ovoga...
Sjaka čiki nugget ili šta? Briskic, reka od mene, ali?
Hajde briskic, a?
Da.
Dobro. Što se ne izgorio med, što ne uče. A nisam izgorio sad med.
Zato što treba više mesa nego meda.
Da, mesa nemamo. Da, bit će sad te kokoške malo skoti.
Bar imamo nekle mesa.
Da.
Ovako si morao da odeš u šumu da ubiješ nešto. Što ne bio problem da smo mogli da ručno editujemo.
Mike, ajde, evo ih ove vještice. Evo pali plin iza tvoj prozor. Što me ovo nervoza. Pristat? Leđa.
Pazi kako si okrenut kad pucaš.
Što im pucaš?
Ne vode. Sto metaka okrenut.
Šanžer 100 metaka, je stolika.
Okej. Municijska kutija je vispava naziv. Okvir je tu do 25-30. Municijska kutija ti je već 100. Kućeš tako.
Narodski šanžer.
Kutija municije nije šaržer. Možeš da kažeš za okvir da je šaržer.
To pričaš za Kiosto pomoću mjerila sa Noniusom?
Jest, za to.
Da. Da bih bocu kišeline od ovoga.
Zombi.
Da.
Nice.
Nice. Pošto me neka nervoza opet mene navata, u ruke, znači baš se umorio danas, znači sve me... Noćas će biti zvek, znaš me. Noćas ću imati vjerojatno napade haos. A nebitno što da radim, nego mi noge već ću me, znaš kako mi je... Kako ti kažem, neki...
Šta je? Žici ti tamo.
Žici, upravo nošćem. On malo Miki mi samo... Viš kako su mi sve pogledao, ovo kako su tvrdi, pogledao. Viš? A ne treba ovako neki kajk oko pušta. Kad se to tako prije, što sve... Češeneš?
Nećeš vidjeti ekran.
Ne, se čekaj, to, sad, kažem se. Si bila za tek tripa, a nisi još? Čić?
A nemam čip.
Što?
Pa. Sam bila... I došla sam kući i... Kaže, Iva, idem što tako treba pola napad. To me ne...
Znači...
I on je strmeni kuće.
Jesi se čuo? Klas.
Klas.
Čuo bi te. Pomaže baš ovo.
Znaš šta sam mislio? Da ovu vodu iz ove reke, da okružim bazu sa vodom.
Če da okružiš?
Da iskopam onaj široki arak oko prodavča.
Ne mora. To samo ćeš nam problem napraviti.
Rekao sam široki arak vode, viš da imaš most već prirodni preko vode.
Misliš da ja idem preko mosta, da?
Ti mi ideš zato što letiš.
Ali sam sada sam ovo ne znam. Vidim.
Mogu na robo da stoji nekako iza mene. Kad kopam.
Ne, retardiranje.
Znaš, recimo kad mi treba da uzmem zavoj. Kad mi treba da uzmem zavoj, kad me nabiju noga, treba da bude pored mene. Ne, on stoji 50 metara daleko, znaš.
Da, to i meni. Ne znam,
Kad kopam, kad treba da je, razumeš, jedno 5 metara, mora da je blizu baš. Ne, on stoji uz guzicu.
Prije, baš ovo, maže. Viš, desna nije toliko, desna je, ono, mislim, i ovo je sve poplavljalo vam, kome.
Koja?
I to je...
Još nisam ništa iskopao, šta je poplavljalo?
Ništa, ne se čata da više.
Taj podrum?
Da.
Da vidim.
Znam šta.
Pa nema veze, ostavite. Neka. Dobre. To je... Stani! Blokiraš pečuk, jo. Kakav ti... Stavi samo u sredinu. Moraju da rastu nekako. Do ovdje napravi. Stani. Ne, dobre, ostavi. Dobre. Čekaj, imam bolju ideju. Pojete samo da se može gaziti po nečem. Ne moraš da presušuješ ovo. Znaš što će napraviti? Palete, znaš? Gledaj. Već. Vidio? Viš? Gledam bolje optički.
Neka tamo da tamo.
Pa to je podrum vode, vidiš? Ti si loše uradio, znaš.
Ludog čovjeka.
Dobro, ne moraš to više poslušivati. Ti si kopa glupavo. Zato što udaraš s tim augerom, samo je jedan mali blok bio i...
Ne, nego neko ođe iskopa... Nemoj sam treba jeboti, vidi šta radi čovjek. Aj izađi napolje, makse meni, aj izađi napolje.
Izađi napolje.
Ajde.
Stani se napolje. Ta se opravi ođe.
Neko je našao pametan da kopa 2 bloka dalje.
Ja sam ga ukopao.
Dobro što smisle.
Kod mene nije ni bilo vode, nego si ti zebra.
Pa da.
Viš sad. Što radi s onim Si razbio na svega ti?
Morao sam. Vidio.
Bravo. Poenta je da ima...
Išao je okruge.
Poenta je da ima vode, a ne da prodire okolo. Pa ne možeš sve da zagradiš, dobro.
Dobro, pušti, ja ću to riješiti, samo pazi. I ajde izađi mi odavde, izađi da riješimo, ali? Viđi. Izađi napolje.
Ti si pol, ne.
Dobro, ajde samo izađi pa ćemo vidjeti kako. Aj napolje, pušti se mene, nemoj, maki se, viđi.
Ne možeš, vidiš?
A može, ali ne mogu kad si mi ti tu, aj izađi, samo mi pušti, aj biži. Biži gore, aj. I tamo nešto radi.
Diga si bije i vatru, i ne stav, i... Čemu udaram? To je sve bilo normalno dok... A to što ti ne znaš da praviš stvari.
Problem je što je neko prokopa 2 kocke, to je problem.
Voda se obično kačila na blok iznad, znaš.
Znači, nebitno, viš. Sve kako se može riješiti, samo...
Da ti samo izvor vode, a ne da poplavi pod rumođe.
Ne znam ja ko je to uradio.
Ovdje nemoj da mi poslušuješ samo, ovdje su pečurke. Thanks.
Ja, puno, prvo problem.
Šta pa rekao?
Ovi okrugli blokovi, nije ovaj...
Opet popao.
Pa, žu. A čovjeka nemirnog, a jebota, aj pušti me da radimo ovdje.
Baš mi je zabav. Ja mislim da ja moram ići na posao.
Koliko sati?
Pa moram ići. Ako hoćete čekati dođi sutra s robote kad ćemo igrati noć horde, ovo nema šanse da mogu. Završi to pa da uziram. Ili igraj samo, ne bi da igrao samo.
Neću.
Više zombija dolazi kad su 2 igrača.
Da. Ne, izaću.
Dobro, ajde, završi to.
Samo da ovo čistim. Problem je ovaj tvoj blok ovdje što ste ga alkohol.
Koji je toliko ili blok? Nema ni jedan.
Evo, ima.
Ne, ga ne vidim.
Dođi da vidiš. Da nešto.
Pa vidimo što je voda od dolje.
Da, ide.
Šta je sad? Nemoj to da reći. Nemoj muči muku s takim glupostima što radiš. Napravi jedan dirt blok i ti stavi tu unutra, ovaj.
Ma ne dirt blok, hoću da vidim kamena mi treba da napravim.
Drži, dođi vam. Dođi vam.
Gotovo, uzem sam će gotovo.
Pa nemoj kopaš take rupe okolo.
Neću.
Nekad si iskopa.
Kakve rupe?
Ako rupe retardira na zemlji.
Če viš ti rupe?
Sad ne vidim gdje kad ću zakrpiti.
Ali što mene okriviti?
Pravo si, treba te nakriti.
Tako je. Evo. Okej. Drže.
Ovo ti je polupa naziv. Pogledaj, ovaj Duke Collector, ono sam ti pričao.
A to je vjerojatno prije.
Mislim zid podiga, misliš.
Eto koliko jedu dosta ovih boca, ali drugo. Sam napravio 2-3 boca. Doduše ima boca i dosta, ali...
skoro level da bih na ovo, znaš. Ovo je zidanje.
Kako ne, ja. Je to dosta eksperiencija.
Pa... Da, ne. Da, daje, samo što više radiš, to manje eksperiencija dobiješ. Mada imaš limit ispod čega ti ne daje. Mislim, ispod koliko ne ideš sa eksperiencijom.
Brate, ovoga cement, betona, baš ozbiljan broj. Znaš šta može, ja, pa to ću da uradim. Ja, preskočiš sve, ja, šta ti radiš, kome?
No.
Hiljadu i 800 blokova, konkret sam stavio se pravi. Znaš?
Samo ređeš blokove.
Pa da. Neću napređivati ništa. Si možeš ovaj... Da napravim sve. A što ću da radim? Za ove ozbiljne... Napravit ću dolje workbench.
Misliš u zemlju?
Napravim. Da, u zemlju stavim onda da radi pol dana, neka radi. 600 minuta treba za workbench.
Stavi.
Čuješ koliko školo?
Gdje?
Tu neđe.
Ne znam.
Ko mene? Evo je. Došla nam je na noge, evo.
Onda čuva su i drugarice tu, znači u kućaništu, a došla da se prijavi hotel.
Hvatio sam. Evo, svi 6 komada. Još jedna. Čuješ?
Mislim neku ušinjaci su još.
Znači ovo je skoro nemoguće ako si početnički nivo, znaš.
Si mali level?
Da. Učenjaci nemoguće. Da, pošto ja imam stealth dobar, na prve, razumiješ? A doćeš da to uradiš na početak, ne znam baš. Ostalo onih paprika, Mike. Kakav lag, šta je oko?
Šum. Si otišao u šum?
Ne, sam tu ubazu, sam lag ima 2 sekunde, ono.
Si jel tabo?
Ne.
Da, ne znam što da ima lag. Što ste vi sanduci nalupani, objasni? To što si ih udario fajserom u solom ili tako neče. Ja kad se kroz bazušećem ja gledam da držim u ruke medkit. Manje šteta ako medkit iskoristi nego da razvalim neki ostao nešto.
Pričaš čovjekom koji je razvalio cijelu bazu. Zaboravio.
Da.
Aha.
Guzec.
A što nije ga vatiti?
Da, nemaš gdje da ih držiš. Možda ne znam da ga...
Probaj ga vatiti onako kao... Česeku.
I otiči tuda, šum. Otišao je prema istu. Mojem je ovom trčati. To pobjegao, ne? Evo, išao. Daš da je išao? Daš da je išao? Ima još 1000, samo čekam se napravi još jedan workstation, pogledaj. 1000 blokova je masa kuna. Da. To si ti postavio ovo zida, jel?
Kaj? Da, gore.
Onda si taj izbetoniraš ovu stranu ako si već stavio zid. Baš
Ne,
beton.
to sam stavio od betona, znaš.
Pa treba si izbetonirat stup, isto. Čita betonski i može se popet malo.
Kad ćeš jutra biti operativno, neđe oko podne, ili?
Da.
A si slobodan ponedjeljak?
I ponedjeljak sam isto slobodan.
Evo da ćemo šutra.
Šutra ćemo da nekako shode, nemoj da igraš to sam.
Neću, još samo da postavimo ću da postavimo možemo reći workstation i da to izlazim. 2 minuta.
Of to work. Peace.